So as usual, I've played these games before. So I will spoil things as I go if I do remember certain things. I don't remember everything perfectly, it's been a while. But even though these streams do a lot of spoilers, I ask my viewers, please do not spoil anything. Unless it's been mentioned yet. If you're uncertain if things have been mentioned yet or not, just ask vaguely in chat and I'll say either yes or no. I may also make vague references to Zero Escape and may then also allude to more spoilery moments in that series. But unless you've played those games, you won't actually know what I'm talking about because I will be making it vague on purpose. I will also rant about small and consequential things, so just get used to that. Remember to join the bingo if you haven't already. And we are currently on chapter 3. Anji just died. So, you know, that's the end of the cult at the very least. Let us pray for Anji. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Anji. Why did it end up like this? Didn't Anji have Atua with her? Yeah, it's almost like that's not how it works, huh? Strange. Clearly she didn't. That's not true. Anji say Atua always by your side. Not when it matters, apparently. Like, obviously. We didn't have time to be talking about this instead of talking about Atua. Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game. Wait, this is part of the killing game? Oh, what did you think it was? What? What else could it be? The fact that Anji's dead can mean only one thing. One of us killed her. But why would someone do such awful thing? Is that really what happened? It's possible the culprit who killed Anji wasn't one of us, but... Don't suggest it's one of the fucking wax sculptures. Effigies? Was that what they called them? Oh god, it's fucking Shrek green this time. Cool. Okay, why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along. Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Does it? I don't know, does it? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. I don't really think so. But how? Let's get started. Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. Yeah, we're very friendly to my eyes and ears especially. We must distribute these first. Monokuma file. The Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofuni? By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Wow! Okay, cool. Thank you, Monofuni. As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes? Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Not Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used to this. Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should get used to this. That's all nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin. Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice. That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Anji's body in the pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual. Can we read the fucking Necronomicon? I want to know what the ritual is. Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together. Are you feeling okay, Kaito? We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit. The culprit? Is there really someone among us? Yes. That killed Anji? I get how you feel, Tsumugi. But do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? No, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Anji prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her. Shut up already.
なんだよ
It's her fault telling scary stories out of nowhere like that, saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright? Yeah, no, he seems perfectly fine to me. Sorry, Shuichi, I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Okay, Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. He's terrified of ghosts, poor guy. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Whatever. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage. You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
大丈夫
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
あのさ
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
そうだね
Yeah, let's take a look. The victim is Anji Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist's lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. Cause of death? Okay, we do get the cause of death. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. So she got hit by something and then also stabbed. I see. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. Yeah, sure did. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
でも
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Anji and Natua said, what good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
どうして
A member of the student council, that's...
よーし
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
無理じゃ
I can't.
夢野さん
Himiko,
え
I can't do it. I can't investigate Anji's
け
body.
ど
But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will
ど
die.
うでもいいわ
I don't care anymore.
めんどい
Surviving and everything else is too much of a pain.
あ
I don't like how much I relate to her. She's just like... I would have liked Himiko, but she's just like so boring. In like a boring way, you know? Like you can make boring characters interesting. Me just completely talking out of my ass. Sure. No, but I kind of relate in a way. And why don't we just use your magic to revive Anji?
やめてください
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
そうかい
We cannot say that for certainty, no?
え
Excuse me?
いや
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Anji.
ほら
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
どういうつもり
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
ふざけないでください
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
僕は真面目だよ
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation. For our investigation.
そう
If we speak with Anji, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift
あの
close.
さ
First a resurrection ritual, and now a seance. Are you messing with us?
いいかな
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They're written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times. On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
いや
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for
で
something...
もさ
Oh, I suppose the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes? My earlier theory?
だから
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer students. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
そうなの
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Anji
理
herself.
解不能です
That logic is peculiar, to say the least.
と
Holding a seance to find out about the ritual. So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
オッケー
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
興奮するよに
I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
うむ
I'll help too. You too, Himiko.
うちは
If I can talk to Anji one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
じゃあ
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
勝手にせ
Do whatever you want. She really does not care about Tenko. I'm so sorry, Tenko. I will.
さて
So now we have 4 participants: Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still one short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
そうじゃな。
I guess we can't be picky.
なんでですか
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden? Lucky Wolf, hello! How are you? Nice of you to drop by. Bonger? I forgot I did that. Thank you so much for the follow. I forgot I've literally made that fucking alert sound I added that before stream and I already forgot. That's amazing. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Please do read the disclaimers for these streams. If you haven't played these games before, and you don't want to be spoiled, this is not the playthrough for you. And also, please do join the bingo, or the Leon as we call them here. Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden? So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
Yeah.
No, in order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
あれば。
Then how about the empty rooms?
それは
Empty rooms, the ones on the 4th floor.
うむ。
There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch black. Sure, I'm fine with that.
いいですか
I agree with Himiko.
どうだい
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
あれば。
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
そうだね
Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
いいかな
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not?
くっくっく
Oh, thank you so much. I do have like, I don't want to say I have like a speech impediment, but I do struggle with saying like certain words. But thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate that. We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Kiyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
バカバカしい。
Are they serious about this stupid seance? Perhaps that's just part of the investigation, in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Alright. Anji's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
どうしたの
Are you going to take a closer look? Yes, I was planning
ちょっ
to.
と。
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She's the ultimate assassin. Thank you for pointing that out in case we forgot. Hold on, let me look at the Necronomicon. This book! Yeah. They got the Necronomicon.
やっぱり。
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
ね
Anji tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right? Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Okay, hold on. I want to look at the book. Well, let me just do this so you can actually see. What's a ritual? Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? This simple ritual will return a departed soul to the land of the living. Here's how. Seems legit. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant, and you can make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. And then sprinkle the ashes of the deceased and something, then close your eyes and something. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the something. Please note that the ashes something only for one use. The ritual something. Okay, cool. Yes. This is just the same. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Okay, that wasn't mentioned here. I mean, we can kind of see like a bit at the top there. That they're burning the book, I guess. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. See, that's not what is written here. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Okay. And then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. These are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
バカバカしい
And you really believed in this crap. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. There's blood dripping from Anji's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead. But was that post-mortem or was that before? I don't remember what that's called.
やっぱり
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. Sneak attack, most likely.
No.
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
でも
But her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
そっか
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
ほら
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds?
え
What's wrong, Maki?
ちょっと
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Anji's body up by the shoulder.
これって
What's this doing crumpled up underneath her body?
何なの
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here?
と
I don't know. It must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Anji's, right? Bloody duct tape with Anji's hair on it. What could it mean?
で
Indeed.
も
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
別に
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did. Call him out. That's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
殺されたいの
You want to die?
ごめん
Sorry. Joking. I couldn't
ちょ
resist.
っと
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. Ah, yes. The hammer is nothing? Okay, cool. Well, the 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
確か
If I remember correctly, Anji made all of these wax figures.
ね
Is this rope from the warehouse?
そうだね
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Like a shot put ball?
と
Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
確かに
The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
ところでさ
By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I mean, it didn't really say so in the books, did it? Or in the book, rather. Not sure.
何なの
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? God, fuck. Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Anji? Or someone else entirely? They did it to themselves, actually. Door? This door is the lab's back door.
これって
This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
そうだな
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Anji locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since. What's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the top of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be...
いいかな
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
別に
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Who's my favorite character? Man, that's a difficult question. I'm not actually sure. I don't really care too much about any of these characters, unfortunately. Though Gunta is great. Gunta is great. He's very wholesome and pure. I love that. And I guess also Kibo. I think so. I'm not one of those Kokichi girlies. No, could never be me. He's up way past his bedtime. Just any time of day, he's up way past his bedtime. Go back to sleep, Timmy. You've had way too much sugar. Go sleep it all. Oh god. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open. In the first game, Chihiro and Hina are my favorite ones. And in the second one, it's Gundam's hamsters. Especially the fat one. MVPs of the entire game, the hamsters. Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. What about you? Do you have a favorite character? I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Maki walked over to the front door. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate. Okay, cool. I need to talk to her. Why can't I just look at the door? I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked? Your favorite is Ibuki? That's the second game, right? That's cool. Ibuki... She was quite loud though. Not necessarily in a bad way. She was just strange, but I'm kind of used to that with like energetic female characters. I've played the Somnium Files, and there is literally like an internet idol there, and she is just so energetic and keeps talking kind of similarly to Ibuki, but not quite. Or Tenko. I see you hate men. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Yes. It really is locked.
Yep.
Thank you for the flashback. Or I would not remember that the door was locked. The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Yes. He is a lock-picking lawyer. I said that I made that joke last time. So he picked the cylinder lock open. You think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him? It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monokubs took the key. Oh, Monodam ate the key, didn't he? Yep. He did. So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room.
Yep.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. Hold on, let me read the rules again. Where the fuck are they? Rules here. 3 or more students. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we were definitely 3 people. It was us, Maki. I believe... What's her fucking face? I forgot her name. The fucking witch girl. I forgot her name. Anyways. Her and also Kokichi. So we were like 4 people, so... Yes. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. What if they didn't?
へえ
Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. Couldn't you just, like, put a string through? And just, like, bring the door with you and kind of just, like, snap it shut and then just, like, go up one side of the string and pull the string through? Considering it's only being locked by the locking mechanism. The sliding lock? But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were
こ
locked.
れって
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
そうだね。
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the monocups. So both doors could only be locked from the inside.
へえ
But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? We could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So we could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Anji.
確か。
That's true.
そうだよ
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
やっぱり
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. I can't leave. Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to you. What do you have to say? This busty Brady Beauty has this all figured out. You mean you know who the culprit is?
Huh?
A culprit? Fuck that.
ね
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
え待て
Wait, god damn it, are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
なんだよ
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen. Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this.
あのな
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
さて
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
もしかして
Diversions.
ええか
Yep. The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
ちょっと
What do you mean by that?
なんだよ
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes? Sherlock Homo. Oh, don't worry about it. I can try and like get what you're understanding. Or what you're saying, God. Words. I can probably try and understand what you're saying.
やっぱり
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
Huh?
The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Anji made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? So let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Mia tried to look up the wax figure skirt. What are you doing? Stop that!
なんだよ
I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties.
と
Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited? Okay, I don't care.
手が
God, shut up, Miu. God, please, no. Starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miu is a waste of time. Yeah, thank you. That's why I didn't want to talk to her in the first place. But I was just like, okay, well, they want me to talk to someone. I might as well just go from left to right. Fuck you, game.
あのさ
I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Tenko? It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
まさか
So you suspect
っ
Tenko?
ていうか
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
そっか
That's right, Anji did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Anji had been shut away here, working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
確かに
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
いや
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So Anji only let in student council members. What do you mean, so Anji only let in student council members? You know this! You were here last night! You heard this last night! You know what? I think all of the flashbacks are for him. Not for the players, they're for the character. The character doesn't remember shit. That would be Gunta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Uh-huh. Gonta, what do you have to say?
なんで
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
どうして
Why do you think that?
そうだよ
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. I still think they did him so dirty with the way they're portraying him. Like this. He's not speaking like this. Like in Japanese. He's not speaking like a caveman. Now I hate Tsumugi. Damn. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
あんたって
You really think everyone would go along with that rule?
だけど
But it's a to-us rule. Hanji say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
でも
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Hanji was also working here at night. She was? Oh, Gonta,
だけ
please.
ど
No way, student council would never break own rules. Gonta, please.
そうだよ
Should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Anji got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
ゴンタは
If
バ
so,
カだ
Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Anji. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. I mean, we went outside, in spite of the student council rule, technically speaking. What else does the game want me to look at? Can I leave now? What do you mean there's still things? Have I not looked at everything? This door is the last back door. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah. Can I go back up here? Can I look at the katana? Okay, there it is. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy. Who did this and
ちょっ
why?
と
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
何なの
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
だってさ
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
これって
This is a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it. Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab.
へえ
Is that so? We can probably assume this is a murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it should be enough to stab.
でも
But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
そうだね
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
もしかして
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
あのさ
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
え
A long weapon? My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
え
そ
Really?
うだね
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since. Which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Anji's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my head. It's all over my hand now. It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that
ちょ
easily.
っと
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me and then stood in front of Kaida's effigy.
ね
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away. Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
えところでさ
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon?
うーん
Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
どういう意味
And what's the reason for this?
それは
I honestly have no idea.
あのさ
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there. The ultimate anthropologist lab. Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Can leave. What do you mean? There are still things to investigate. What? Do I have to look at all of them, like, individually? Uh-huh. There had to be a reason why they're hung up. Sure, but... The only thing I haven't looked at is the monitor, but that feels stupid to look at. I'll do it! Cool. Gave me nothing. Maki?
ところでさ
Mm-hmm. The two doors have different locks. The front door where I came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock.
そうだよ
But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you might call locked room mystery. Yeah. Uh-huh.
そうだね
Mm-hmm.
やっぱり
What do you mean? What do I have to look at? I'm so confused. Oh man. I have to talk to Miyu again.
童貞が
No. Tsumugi?
まあ確かにいや
No. Gunta? No. Okay, is there anything? The pool of blood. A small pool of blood has emanated from Anji's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her head.
これって
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Anji was killed. Maybe more.
へえ
That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Am I done now? Can I leave? Anji's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file.
うーん
There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
別に
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime
うー
scene.
ん
Is that supposed to be a
そう
compliment?
ね
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. Can I leave now? Thank you.
ちょっと
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
そうだね
You're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the
そう
katana.
だね
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place.
あれ
Something wrong, Maki?
ところでさ、
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
まあいいけど。
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. But it's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Finally, the fucking blood, really? God. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... It's just a sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here, I'm certain of it.
そうだね。
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab, after all. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
確かに。
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. No!
あれ
Running away from you, what does it look like?
あんたって。
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance?
西し
You look so disgusted right now. And again, I guess that is your signature look.
とにかく
Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance. Yep, that white sheet over there. I was just about to look at that.
うーん
We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
何なの？
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
というわけで
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
え？
Study.
と
So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around
うー
and
ん
I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
うん
Yep, it says Caged Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it.
うーん
Let's see, what does it say about the caged child seance? God. Kokichi flipped through the old book and he picked up. Is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here.
うん
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture.
と
Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light. Bonjour. Hello. Alley Cat. How are you? Thank you so much for dropping by.
確か
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
なるほど
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations.
と
The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog
う
statue?
ん
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights and to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. You're good? Good. So yeah, we're playing Danganronpa. We're currently on V3. I've played these games before. I know roughly what's gonna happen, but there are various things I don't remember. And I ask, please do not spoil anything that hasn't been mentioned yet. Just ask vaguely in chat if you're uncertain. Also, please do feel free to join the bingo. I always do like a bingo for these streams. Just for fun. So feel free to do that. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, is the caged child? Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Don't worry, the only thing I know about V3 is the characters? Okay. Well, if you don't mind spoilers, then that's perfectly fine by me. That sounds complicated.
でもさ
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
でも
My boy Korekyo. But is it even possible? Contacting Anji's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
あのさ
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
ほら
There's still time, you know? The seance hasn't even started
確
yet.
かに
Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so?
意味わかんない
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh? Yeah, I think you're right.
西し
Now you're talking.
よーし
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Oh, the 3 empty rooms were in the middle one. Yeah, I know. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. See, he is a child. And it's way past his bedtime. You're in Kurikyo cosplay like right now? Nice! Hell yeah.
Yeah
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
おっと
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. It's the boy! Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
僕ですか
Why me?
じと
I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
いいですか
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
ほら
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo. Why didn't they just ask Shuichi in the first place? They're so mean to Kibo for no reason.
君という人は
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come?
お
That's why we're apologizing.
バカにしないでください
No one's apologized yet. Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
失礼な
Why would I do that?
ダメ
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do?
さて
So, now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
いいかな
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon.
ね
You drew this magic circle with salt? First he was asked if robots got dicks, and now he's being bullied. Yeah. The poor guy.
そうだよ
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
じゃあ
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance
恐
fail,
ろしいね
but it may also unleash a curse. Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
大丈夫
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the caged child's song memorized. You must do the same.
いいかな
Thank you so much for the follow. It's gonna take me some time to get used to that. Used to that alert. Oh god. It's very funny. Bunger. Tango, get out. Get out of there. I don't have a good feeling. I'm scared. Oh no. I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Bunger. 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 Oh god. At last, at long last, a young guard dog and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, long last. Oh, okay. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark. You have to memorize the lyrics now?
おや
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I'm listening. It must be on a frequency we can't hear with the human ear. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and the lyrics. Alright, I think I got it now.
けっけっけ
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
じゃあ
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
興奮するよに
We finally get to see Anji.
さて
We don't get to hear it, boo. Yeah, exactly. They're like, let me sing it to you. And that's the song. I hope you were able to memorize that. Well, thank you. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Anji's spirit should go in.
いいえ
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Anji.
そうです
You want to talk to Anji, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you've finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
お願いです
Tenko! Tenko.
そういえば
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. Get out! You realize something? It's not a spoiler, just kind of funny. Okay. I mean, if it's not a spoiler, feel free to share. Oh, she has both him and men in her name. No, human. Ah, Himiko. Interesting. I don't think that has any meaning though. But kind of strange for a man-hater to like someone who has him and men in her name. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Anji, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
はい
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. But also, the way that, like, Japanese works, I guess, kind of, is it's split into syllables. So you have hi, mi, ko, and you have you, me, no. But it's kind of a funny coincidence, absolutely. Okay. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
さて
Now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
はい
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
では口寄せ役の茶柱さんには中央の円の中に入ってもらうけど魔法陣を踏まないように中央の円へとつながる通路を歩いてくれる
足元が暗いので注意して移動しなければなりませんね
Yes, Anji is already dead. We are currently investigating her death. That's where we're at in the story, yes.
次にその円の中で亀になってもらいたいんだけど目印の石を置くからそこに額をつけた体勢でお願いするよ
I remember there is something
さ
about
っ
this.
きうちが中
But
庭
it's
から
been
持って
so
き
long.
た
I
石じゃな
do not remember the
そんな
specifics.
石で大丈夫か
これは地面に額をつけるための目印だから何でもいいのさ
こうですか
ちょっと体勢が苦しいかもしれないけど終わるまで我慢してね 決して途中で顔を上げたり体勢を変えたりしてはいけないよ。
お茶の子です。天子は体の柔らかさは星5つレベルですからね。
さて
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
そうだな。
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. How? I feel like that's dangerous. You're probably gonna disturb the salt by doing that. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle. Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Sure.
嘘はつくもんじゃないね。虚弱体質の俺には
Exactly.
まさに荷が重いよ。
鉄でできてるだけあって結構重いね。
ちょっと天子の上に落とさないでくださいよ。
わかってるよ。捜査中に死体発見アナウンスとか笑えないしね。
不吉なことを言わないでください。
疲れた。で、次はこのカゴ白い布で覆うんでしょ。
その役目は僕がやるよ。
I get so much anxiety about the fucking salt with this.
これでよし。
I'm just like, oh, the salt is flying
茶
everywhere!
柱さん大丈夫？
床しか見えない体勢なのでわかりませんが、おそらく大丈夫だと思います。
You hate it, Anji? I mean, that's perfectly valid. She is really annoying with the fucking Atua all the time. Though, in Japanese, it's literally just kami-sama. It's not like a specific god, it's just kami-sama. Which is just like god in general in Japanese. I kind of like Anji just because she reminds me of another character I like. But like, the cultist is perished, yay! Yeah, she really became just like the ultimate cult leader. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, she reminds me of this character from a manga that my sister gave me permission to read somehow. It was a fucking ecchi manga, by the way. She let me read it when I was like 13? I don't know. Anyways. She reminds me of a character from there, and like literally the only thing they have in common is basically that they're they're tan and have like really bright hair, and also I guess like really like flushed cheeks. That's it. That's the only thing they have in common, and I'm like, yes, it's her.
じゃあ次が最後だね。この上に犬神様の木像を乗せるんだけど、これは4人でやろうか。
I'm so worried about the
犬
damn
神様
salt.
はかなりの重量だからね。
4人がかりでもかなり重いね。
Hold on.
これは1万キロはありそうだ。
Himiko is absolutely just standing on the circle. Himiko, no! Himiko, no! I mean, so is Korikyo, actually. Okay.
いや、せいぜい80キロくらいだと思うよ。
Wait, what did it say?
いや、せいぜい80キロくらいだと思うよ。
80.
いや、せいぜい80キロくらいだと思うよ。
80. That's 82 kilos? No, 80. No,
い
what?
や、せいぜい80キロく
Oh,
ら
no,
い
just
だと
80.
思うよ。
80, of course. 80, Ju is 10. Duh.
疲れた。
魔法を使えば楽に運べたんじゃが、法令術で魔法はいかんしの。
Like, they could have at least just drawn it so that like they would not be standing on the fucking circle. Like that's the least I want to ask of them. Like especially when they like they specify like, hey, don't step on the circle. I don't want to see a fucking a graphic where they're just like standing on the circle and it's not being addressed in any way, shape, or form. Like that's the... What do you mean? They made the other drawings first and were like, I don't know how to make this make sense.
そんなに重いもの
With
を
the
カゴの
angles
上
and
に乗
whatnot,
せて
and I
大丈
don't
夫
want
な
to
んですか
redraw it.
そもそも高齢術用の鉄カゴだからね。重さに耐えられるようにできているはずだよ。
ならいいですけど。
Don't
じゃあ
worry, Blackie. She's
僕らは魔
fine.
法
She's
陣から出よう
fine.
か。出る時も魔法陣を踏まないように気をつけてね。
Yeah, let's avoid disturbing it, right, Himiko? Right? Oh God.
さて、
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Anji speaking through you.
わかりました。
Understood. I will not say a word until this seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
じゃあ
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
そろそろ部屋を暗くしようか。ろうそくの位置が近いのは大間くんと犀原くんだね。じゃあろうそくを消して戻ってきてくれるかな。壁沿いに歩けば暗くても問題ないよね。
暗くした後でまた隅まで戻ってくるんだね。オッケー、わかったよ。
夢野さんはそのまま動かないでいいよ。君のそばの床は隙間が空いてて危ないからね。
ああ、わかったぞ。
部屋が暗くなったら僕が歌い出すから、みんなもそれに合わせて歌ってくれるかな。
Bonger?
その歌の後で僕が与永さんの霊に呼びかけるけど、
That's how the
彼
song
女が答え
goes.
るまでは死後現金で頼むよ。
ねえ、高齢術が終わった後は俺と犀原ちゃんがまたろうそくに火をつければいいの？
そうだね。倉庫からマッチを持ってきたから、これでろうそくに火をつけてくれるかな。
およ。じゃあろうそくの火を消すね。
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. I mean, why couldn't you just bring the candle with you? I feel like it's way more difficult. Hold on. I feel like it's way more difficult to like walk over to there, blow it out, and then somehow try to find your way back without disturbing the salt. I am so worried about the salt, if you couldn't tell. I'm like, God, the salt. I'd be too fucking scared. And also, it looked like you could just like take it off the wall and bring it with you. That's way easier. Then it's also way easier to like turn it back on afterward. Okay, okay. We're about to summon a cultist. Bunger? Yes. Okay. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
とうとらとうた。
We actually get to hear it. Kyo led us all in the caged child song.
いのこおんのこお山の下で
Okay.
かごかけてくれやんせとうとらとうたかごから出
Damn, Himiko kind of carried that song, I'm not gonna lie. So Himiko sounds like in the tone. Why are you saying that? What? Does it still fucking work? Is there still some juice in here? Perfect. Oh god. Perfect. Oh god, we finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that? Imagine that someone was just like, "Hey guys, what was that?" And then like, "Shh, god, now we have to start all over."
Ne.
It's the caged child, Anji Yonaga. He began calling, and now if the medium answers,
Ne.
it's a caged child, Anji Yonaga. What's going on?
Ne.
Okay?
どうしたんじゃ？
What's wrong? Why won't Anji answer? Oh no. Blackie, I may have bad news for you.
待って。
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe failed. Damn it, emo boy. Now we have to start all over.
そうだな。
Let's light the candles briefly. What? Is that okay?
まあ。
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Like I said, you should have just brought it with you. Why didn't you? Like, see! You see?
Oh!
Hold on, shut up. What's going on? Did it really fail?
そんなはずは。
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
なんじゃ？
Is Anji not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
あれ
Tenko.
そうだね。
Emo boy is my nickname for Suichi. I figured. I figured. I was just like, ah, yeah, that makes sense. I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. Fuck me. I can't speak. She follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
待って。
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
ち
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Well, there are like 3 emo boys in the game. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. She's still standing on the... You know what? That doesn't even matter anymore. Because one of the floorboards is now... not where it's supposed to be. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
じゃあ布を取るよ。
Uh-huh. Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
おや。もしや。
Something is amiss. Yeah, that one floorboard looks really strange. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. This can't be happening. I'm so sorry you had to be here exactly for this moment. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Floorboards, no! Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up and... Who killed the floorboards? It's Teru Teru! Under the floorboards!
Masaka.
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophane's green puke was predicting this tragedy. No, it's orange?
Ah.
Normal color. Sure. I guess it was predicting this. Please assemble in the seance room. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen? Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
ちょっと
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
それが
I don't know. What's happening? No.
一体何が
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
ね
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Anji may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
えだとする
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
そうですね
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? What would happen? One of them, what would happen? What would happen? Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
ほら
I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know.
あらららら
Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to
お
investigate.
父ちゃん
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help. Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. It's all your fault, Monophony. Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal.
ね
That won't work. Father's just an empty shell now. That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to
えお
normal.
父ちゃん
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart.
いや
Anyways, look at the candles on the wall. They are literally made to be taken off the wall. So why did they not do that? I feel like that would have made it so much easier than just kind of feeling their way across the wall to get to it. Right? Wouldn't that have made it so much easier? I don't understand why they had to go and make it so difficult for themselves. Nowhere did it say that you can't be holding the light if it's off. Nowhere did it say that. Why they didn't do that? Why they didn't make them into like things that you obviously can't remove from the wall? I don't know. You're making me blush. God, he's back.
ただいま
Indeed. I'm back. Were you good while I was away? Oh
かわ
god.
いい我が子たちよありがと
Mm-hmm.
うお前らが殺し合いを仕切ってくれたおかげで僕もリフレッシュ休暇を満喫できたよ
じゃあこそばゆいお父ちゃんの愛が激しすぎてびしょ濡
Why
れ
is he
た
licking
よ
himself? Why is Monophony licking back? No, I don't like this. I do not like this at all. What the fuck indeed?
父の下で新しい快感に目覚めてしまいそうだ
Monophony, I think it's a bit too late for that. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then, who is this Baldy then?
Oh.
Nah, just a part-timer. I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
なんで
I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Okay, bye, I guess.
はて
Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
あ
Oh, that's right. What happened to your votes? If there are two blackened... What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
お答えしましょう
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first
あ
served.
のね
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
つまり
In other words, if the blackened who killed Anji isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Anji's killer will be considered the blackened.
うぷぷ
Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
というわけで
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
どうぞ
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Thank
お
you.
父ちゃん
Everything is going so smoothly now that father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Rip Tenko the celery. You're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp.
僕は幸せだな
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. For as long as they live, indeed. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go. That's why he's so amazing. I'm not reading that second line.
バイクマン
Yeah, they're not listening to you anymore. Sorry, Mondodam.
えっと
So to make sense of all that,
いいですか
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Anji's killer.
うん
Okay, thank you so much for dropping by, Blackie. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
そうだな。
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
興奮するよに
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited. You fucking psycho.
周一
This is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
でもよ
So, this is where you need to step up.
いいか
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah.
よし
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Interesting. Same cause of death? If the impossible is possible, what about the possums? Good question. A stab wound on her neck, the same as Anji's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Anji's curse. Curse? God, not again. He's fine.
ちょっと
何が呪いだ
桃田君落ち着いて
Right?
呪いなんてあってたまるかよふざけんな
His tears look like wings.
ふざけてるのはあんたの方でしょ殺されたいの
Maki blushing, indeed. A dull sound reverberated through the room.
大丈夫
Kaito, are you okay?
悪い
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. I can't believe he calls her Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly.
あの
Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
そうだよ。
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
こんなことって
That's true, but Anji and then Tenko. And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
悔しいよ
It's all Gunta's fault. Gunta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
あのさ
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted
分
to.
かったよ
Gunta, bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
いいえ
No, that won't be necessary.
ああ
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Eh?
Why?
いいか
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
美人すぎる天才美人発明家こと入間美優様がキーボのメンテナンス時に追加した新機能だ
Really? Kodakiyo and Maki's Japanese voice actors are married? Good for them!
ここは任せてください。僕が光となって皆さんを照らします。
照らせ照らせ照らしちまえ
Man, what a lame function. Should have made him like a transformer or something.
大丈夫
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate. You're right. I want to look at the candles. You see, you can take those off. They literally have a handle. They're made to be taken off of there. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. Kibo used flash. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Oh, did you not see the night vision goggles? Oh, sorry, that's the second game. I forgot. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the dog god. What is it written on the fucking... on the wall? Tasukete? Help? Sure. Kibo used flash. It's super effective. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy. Kyo said it was about 80 kilos. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
Huh?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? How skinny are those girls? What?
冗談だよ
I'm kidding. Anyway,
これって
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily. You're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Emo boy got roasted. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
これって
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back... Look, there's a bloodstain on it right around the middle of the sheet.
でも
And no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Can I look at the cage? Maybe. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
まったく
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
あのさ
Was this strewn with salt?
そう
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
は
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
くだらない
Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
もういいよ
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Tenko is probably rolling in her grave having a male investigate her crime. Real? Absolutely. She just like immediately wakes up just like no. You don't get to investigate me. You're a disgusting male. No way. No way, no how. And then goes back to being dead. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
別に
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
ね
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. This is the cage used in the seance.
これって
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Ne.
Yeah, like Tenko gets up, bitch slaps all the males and dies again. Oh god. Look at this.
これって
A bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
そうだな。
The bottom, I'm pretty sure that's... Well, depends what you mean by bottom. Do you mean the underside? Because it's not the bottom, it's the top of the cage, but it's like the underside of the top of the cage. I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was
どう
killed.
なの
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
だったら
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the bloodstain, right? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. I blame Titter Titter for Tenko's death. Yeah, same. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Yes. Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. And now I can't look at the blood. Let me look at the floorboard. This floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
どうして
Why is this floorboard loose?
確か。
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
なんで
Why would it come loose during the
で
seance?
も
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then, someone must have loosened it on purpose. Like he's living under the floor. Yep. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Bunger? Wait. Was that? Is that the stone? Is the stone outside of the cage? Am I seeing that correctly? Do you see that? What is that? Hold on. You see it? Yeah. What is that? Hold on, I want to zoom in. Barely, but yeah, I see it. Yeah. What the hell is that? What is that? Can I even zoom in? Easier? Or do I have to do it in a different way? Whatever. Difficult way, I mean. Huh. Strange. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. What do you mean?
どうせ
You were concerned about that, right? With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
と、
You're speaking from experience?
当たり前だよ
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well, then that makes sense.
ところでさ
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Anyone want to look underneath the floorboard? No? Not at all? There's a hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
これって
The hole. Looks like there's space under here too. Hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. Something dropped down
ちょ
there.
っと
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? This was Himiko's corner, wasn't it? Let's do it. Nothing else to see here, I guess? It's Teru!
そんなはずは。
Got me some Coca-Cola and some cinnamon cake. Let's do this! Yes! I did this.
やっぱり
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty
も
shocking.
ちろんだよ。
Of course, I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
そうだ。
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko spirit this
バ
time.
カバカしい
Cut the crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
そうだね。
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance
あ
failed.
そう
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. It should have been Himiko.
Bunger?
Bunger? Hello, thank you so much for the bunger. Thank you so much for the follow. Amusient? How do I pronounce that? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. You said it right? Okay, sweet.
そう。
Finally, we all sang the caged child. Why can I not fucking say caged? It's like caged. It sounds so strange. Sounds so strange. I'm struggling. The caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but and now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Speedrun. Fun fact, I have stream lag because of my damaged phone, so talking is a bit awkward and I think it's good to mention. Okay, cool. Cool, no worries. It'd be like that sometimes. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
どうなの
And then what happened?
ああ。
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Oh yeah, I do know the game. There are some disclaimers for how I'm playing the game. I've played these games before. I'm kind of aware of what's gonna happen. It's been a while since I played this game though, so I may be like misremembering things and just like otherwise just confusing things. And yeah. And also do join the bingo if you want to. Just some fun. We will be going through all of the bingo cards towards the end of the stream, so it's fine if you weren't here for like the first part. We're gonna go through everything. And yeah.
Yeah.
Would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? I think I skipped something by accident. She was definitely killed during the seance.
だったら
Okay. Then when was she killed?
それが
That is the problem.
そうだね。
There is another problem. The ultimate bunger! It's bunger, by the way, as in like burger, but it's bunger. It's from the game Bug Snacks. I just suddenly remember that was a thing, and I was just like, oh my god, yes, I love bunger. Bunger, a channel joke it is now. Bunger, yes. Bunger? I love bunger.
どうして
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
もしや
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
どうせ
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches.
あのさ
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
ところでさ
There's Kyo. Please no spoilers. Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
そうだな
Let's bring a candle with Kibo's light from up here. That should be fine. Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down. So they are removable. Why did you have to walk up to them to like blow them out and then turn them back on or light them again? That's what it's called when it's a candle. Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours. Let's look around for clues.
あのさ
It would look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place. Yeah. A hole! Drip drip of blood, yeah. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room.
ね
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
え確かに
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light, but without that, it would be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there. Then they could have used a light like we are doing right now. True. They used the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
ね
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this
え
floorboard.
どうなの
Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
そうだな
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet. Yeah, the non-dripping blood is dry. But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it. The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
これって
This came from my research lab. It did?
あのさ
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
そうだね
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
でも
We broke into Teru's living space. What is it with the case involving someone creeping in the dark? Yeah. Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
そうだね
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. What about, hey, consider this. She was attacked from underneath the floorboards. I know, very controversial, very, like, unlikely, but, like, maybe we should try to, like, think of that as an option? Just putting it out there. It would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question.
Ne.
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
そうだな。
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Thank you. You thought it was Mr. Bald Blackened, but it was me, Teru Teru. I don't know if there is one in Trigger Happy Havoc, but there is 2, 1 in this now. Yeah, you're right. In the dark. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Has Kokichi done shenanigans yet? You know, he is always annoying. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. I cannot look at that. Okay, cool. Is there anything else? Oh, the cut crosspiece. Look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
そうだね。
It's near the loose floorboards, and the portion missing is about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it,
そうだな。
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. And these Kokichi is funny sometimes. I don't know, I always just think of him as like a child that's just stayed up way past his bedtime. Kaede and Kyoko share an English VA, and their VA also voices Venti from Genshin Impact. I'm not familiar with Genshin Impact at all. But yeah, voice actors usually voice act a lot of different stuff, so you usually see them like all over the place. It's fun though when you're like, oh, I recognize this voice. Actually, speaking of, there is a voice in the Japanese version of V3 specifically that shares a voice actor with the second Zero Escape game, Virtue's Last Reward. I'm not gonna say the character, but I will say it's very not convenient, but it's very funny. It's a very funny coincidence that they're using the same voice actor. And the voice actor is the one for Monokuma, by the way. The question is, why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
だったら。
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Premeditated murder. Zero Escape good? I think it's good. It's one of my favorite, like, game franchises ever. I've played, like, all of the games 4 to 5 times. I love it so much. Every time I play it, I just find new stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god. Gundam Tanaka, Overlord of Ice, voices Emo Tinky Winky. Ai Ryoma, the ultimate Teletubby. Really? I did not know that. The ultimate Teletubby, wow. Okay. I think we finished investigating here.
いいかな。
Maki, you want to head back up? I'm glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Ryoma is an inch shorter than an Among Us crewmate? Is that canon? How do we know this? After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean? If Anji and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is... the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Anji. Koreki, I miss it. Do you mean croissant? Koreki and Teru Teru share the same VA? In Japanese or English? Because I'm not used to their English voices at all. Ryoma is 3'5". According to Medscan and Among Us, the crewmates are 3'6". Oh my god, really? Wow, I did not know that. Thank you so much for the fun facts. Indeed, they're very fun. That's what Monokuma said. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Anji's? Yes, of course. But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Oh no, what's he gonna see? What's gonna happen? God, of course. Kokiji shenanigans. Oh, those are the Kokiji shenanigans you meant. Ah, I see. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? No, I was actually gonna just cheer out of pure happiness. Like, yes, he is gone. What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard? That got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard. If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean... When I asked if he did shenanigans yet, I meant this because I forgot when that happened. Ah, yeah, I figured after it happened, I was like, ah, yes. Okay. Also, since you asked about Zero Escape earlier, there is actually a Steam sale right now for like a bunch of Spike Chunsoft games. And if you join my Discord server, I have like a fucking guide that I stole from another server. If you go to the games channel, I believe, like the games general channel, I posted like a whole fucking guide of like all of the games where you can get like all the 3 main Zero Escape games as well as the 2 the Somnium Files games for like $37 or something, which is a damn good deal. So if you're interested in that, please feel free to do so. I do love those games. I'm not as into either Somnium Files as I am with Zero Escape, but it's made by like the same people. So absolutely recommend. You looked up their VA and it's the English VA? Oh, nice. For Gundam and Ryoma? I see. Huh?
殺し合いの誇り、自信と夢。
Uh-huh, that's what the killing game is all about.
殺し合いファンよ、胸を張れ。そして、しかと見届けよ。
Sure.
プロ野球、サッカー、スマホゲー、よく見ていろ。これが殺し合いのパワーだ。
At least 2 rooms seem to be missing a cross piece.
絶
True.
対に負けない。全生徒学級裁判場に入場です。
Gundam Ryoma Quark? And Teru Teru, who the fuck is Quark? Oh, sorry, I skipped by accident. I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
ほら
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately... Ah, Korekyo! Ah, I see. I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. He did? I think so. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. The community calls him Quark? Why? Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you all about it later. Sure you will.
西市
At the class trials, so see you there. Pokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Well, let's go too.
そうだね。
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
殺されたいの。
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Where am I? Okay, got it. Why don't I just fly there, basically? Teleport. Would appear we all have gathered. But it seems there are less and less of us. I wonder why. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
大丈夫
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gunta. Yeah, Gunta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. What's that supposed to mean?
大丈夫
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
おお
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch.
知らない。
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about your dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
つうわけで
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
よーし
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
くないな
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
名前だぶ
Natua, please. Please lend us your power.
ですが
It may be difficult for us to rely on Natua. Considering what happened to Anji, whom Natua loved most of all.
あのさ
She shouldn't have relied on Natua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Natua.
僕だって
So what? Robots can't believe in God?
そうです
Actually, before I even met Anji, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
ちょっと
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
たくよ
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap. His trap.
そうだな
If only dipshits are dying, then someone please kill Miyu, because she's definitely one. Wow. He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from
もう
investigating.
いいよ。
No, he didn't. There's no way.
なあ
Shuichi, say something. What should I say? Let's just go. As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster, and so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Oh, say they look depressed, you'll make one of them sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. Yep, at last the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Anji Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then, Tenko Chabashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. What a fucking way to describe her. She hated men, but I knew she hated this game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, I would like to save. Not that I save a lot, but sure. Alright, skills. I don't have to buy these. I didn't realize that at first. I have 3 points. Hold on, do I have anything that costs like 2? Oh, that's just downshift. I can't use that. Okay, I think that's all. So what do I have, actually? I have Cool and Composed. Makes the reticle shake less. The Upshift to make the reticle move faster. Saint Miko's ability silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Ah, the one I wanted. Though I can't afford it right now. But I wanted maybe Librarian's Glare, but I don't have enough for it. The entire screen will light up more frequently during Hangman's Gambit. Easier to push the opponent back during Blade Lock. And increases critical damage. Okay, cool. What is the difficulty? It's normal. Yeah. Was it set to mean the other day? It's set to normal. Whatever. Begin class trial. I wish Chihiro lived. He lives on as alter ego. Yeah, we get it. Uh-huh.
最初に謝っとくけどよ。今回俺はあんまり力になれなそうだぜ。モノクマの策略のせいでろくに操作もできなかったからな。
モノクマの策略って自意識過剰だな。
さては前髪のセットに時間がかかるタイプと見た。
うるせえよ。
Look how short Yoma's photo is.
誰じゃ。誰かアンジーと天子を殺したんじゃ。
感情に身を委ねていると足元を救われるよ。
They gave her a
まだ
halo?
二人
Hold
を
on.
殺したのが
Hold on.
同じ犯人とは限
Hold
ら
on.
ない
They
んだ
gave
し
her a halo? And wings? Damn. Okay.
それを言ったらさ、私たちの中に犯人がいるとも限らないよね。
え、どういう意味？
転校生だよ。死者の蘇りで復活した転校生がアンジーさんと茶柱さんを
You're gonna give Kaito
呪い
nightmares.
殺したのかも。
やめろ。ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
犀原、なんとかしてよ。このままだとまた騒ぎ始めるよ。
That short. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
これは死者の犯行なんだよ。蘇った死者が2人を殺したんだよ。
Thank you so much for the hydrate redeem, but now is not the time.
じゃあ死者の蘇りは成功したの？
誰が蘇ったんだろうね。
アンジーは天海を蘇らせるって言ってたぞ。そう、天海くんが蘇ったんだよ。
I think Necronomicon.
犯人は死んだ天海くんなんだよ。
もうやめて。
This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. I have to hydrate.
お前は犬で、俺がご主人様だ。
God. For some context, I do not like Byakuya. That one is purely for my friend who loves Byakuya. And I also made it more expensive because that's what he would have wanted. Than like all of the other sounds combined. Oh, not combined. That would be way too much. But like more than the other sounds. And thank you so much for the stretch redeem too. I also saw that. I should find a sound for that too, but I hate him too. Valid. Byakuya is the antagonist I hate. I'm pretty neutral on Nagito, and Kokichi is my favorite. I can't stand Nagito. He is so annoying. God. I was just like, shut the fuck up, please.
これは死者の犯行なんだよ。蘇った死者が2人を殺したんだよ。
やめろ。
じゃあ死者成功したの？
Okay, whatever.
それは違うぞ。
I missed the V thingy.
いや、アンジーさんの儀式は成功していないはずだよ。モノクマの動機として配られた死者の書によると、儀式で死者を復活させるには、この死者の書自体を燃やさなければいけないらしいんだ。
I'm sorry. I hate Bichakuya, Hogami, despise Nagiho, and love Mr. Robo-Dick. The fuck? Wow. After burying the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
だから、もしアンジーさんの儀式が成功しているなら、 死者の書が残っているはずがないんだよ。
Did you know that if there's lyrics in the background music, then you have an available background? Oh, like the lying thing? I did not know that. Huh. Interesting.
逆に死者の書が残っていたということは、アンジーさんは儀式が終了する前に殺されたのですね。
だったら転校生に殺された可能性はなくなるね。
ああ、それはそうだね。
However, I'm kind of curious. What does lying do, like, in the long run? Like, does it do anything, or is it just, like, for some optional dialogue? They're just a lie to skip some discussions. Oh, okay, I see. Ah.
つうか当たり前だろ。そもそも
Good for speedruns then, I guess.
ちょっと待ってよ。それは聞き捨てならないな。死んだ人が蘇らないって？常識で考えればそうかもしれないけど、この最終学園では違うよ。死者の書を使えば死者は本当に蘇ったんだ。
There are occasions where you have to lie, though, like who had the receiver in 3-1. Yeah, of course. Okay, I see.
何言ってやがんだ。そんなことあるわけねえじゃねえか。
本当だよ。僕は動機に関しては嘘をつかないからね。
お父ちゃんが言うなら間違いない。
ああ、そんなすごい動機を使わないなんて。どうせならオイラに使わせてくれればよかったのに。そうすればモノダムを蘇らせてあげられたのに。
モノダムはまだ生きているわよ。
Yeah, I was really confused at first. I was like,
冗談だよ。モノダムが
The background music just has lyrics.
死者の蘇りって本当にあった
If there's a backroot in the current discussion. Yeah, I figured. All advice of the day. When life gives you lemons, you squirt them in your enemy's eyes. Sure, I mean...
そんなわけねえっつってだろ。
バカバカしい。死者の蘇りなんてあるわけない。モノクマは私たちを混乱させようとしているだけだよ。それよりさっさと黒を突き止めようよ。
殺したのが転校生でないとなると、やっぱり犯人は僕らの中にいるんだね。
誰じゃ？誰がやったんじゃ？
俺様には分かってるぜ。茶柱の方は知らねえけど、アンジーを殺した犯人は新宮寺コレキヨでぶっ決まりだ。
なんで？
とぼけても無駄だ。俺様には何もかも丸分かりだからな。アンジーを殺した凶器は刀だったな。あれは新宮寺の研究教室にあったものだ。だったら怪しいのは新宮寺だろ。
あの刀は誰にでも持ち出せたはずだよ。
あんな錆びた刀を凶器にするのはあれにこだわってた新宮寺ちゃんだけだよ。
あの刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
白状しろ、うんこかじり虫。てめえが現場の教室に押し入ってアンジーをぶっ殺したんだろ。キャッハー、俺様つえー。
I hate the way the text appears in this fucking game. I'm sorry. They made it so much worse. Is Kodaki really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
アンジーを殺した凶器は刀だったな。あれは新宮寺の研究教室にあったものだ。だったら怪しいのは新宮寺だろ。
あの刀は誰にでも持ち出せたはずだよ。
あんな錆びた刀を凶器にするのはあれにこだわってた新宮寺ちゃんだけだよ。
あの刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
白状しろ、うんこかじり虫。てめえが現場の教室に押し入ってアンジーをぶっ殺したんだろ。
I suck.
俺様つアンジーを殺して。
On. Does that have anything to do with anything though?
凶器は刀だったな。
Tsumugi. Front door. Shut.
新宮寺の研究教室にあったものだ。だったら怪しいのは新宮寺だろ。
あの刀は誰にでも持ち出せたはずだよ。
あんな錆びた刀を凶器にするのはあれにこだわってた新宮寺ちゃんだけだよ。
あの刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
白状しろ、うんこかじり虫。てめえが現場の教室に押し入ってアンジーをぶっ殺したんだろ。やっはー、俺様つ
On. I'm not above cheating, by the way. I really do not care that much. Okay.
アンジーを殺した凶器は刀だったな。
It's Tsumugi's account.
あれは新宮寺の研究教室にあったものだ。だったら怪しいのは新宮寺だろ。
あの刀は誰にでも持ち出せたはずだよ。
あんな錆びた刀を凶器にす
It's
る
not
のは
Kokichi's lockpicking, it's
あ
Tsumugi's
れにこだわっ
account.
てた新宮寺ちゃんだけだよ。
あの刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
白状しろ、うんこかじり虫。てめえが現場の教室に押しそれは違うぞ。
Yes.
いや、新宮寺君はアンジーさんの研究教室には入れなかったはずだよ。そうだよね、白金さん。
アンジーさんは自分の研究教室にこもる前に言ってたからね。生徒会のメンバーから声がかからない限りは絶対に扉の鍵は開けないって。
つまり生徒会のメンバーじゃない新宮寺君だとアンジーさんに扉を開けてもらえなかったんだ。
ジョー、アンジーちゃんを殺したくても殺せないね。
そもそも殺したいと思ってないけどね。
つうことはよ、アンジーを殺したのはあいつの教室に入れてもらえた生徒会の誰かなのか？
よくわかったな。俺様はその答えを導き出すために一芝居打ったんだ。
そっか、そうなんだね。
ゴンタ君、無視していいところだよ。
残ってる生徒会のメンバーはゴンタ君にキーボ君に白金さんに夢野さんだったね。
さすがに夢野ちゃんはないでしょう。アンジーちゃんとは一番の仲良しだったんだし、俺は二人の友情を信じるよ。もちろんみんなも信じてあげるよね。
もちろんだよ。
そんなに簡単に信じていいんですか？
いいんだよ。とりあえず信じるところから始めてみればさ。
となると残る容疑者はゴン太くんと白金さんとキーボくんの3人だね。
その中の誰かが犯人なんだよ。
いやちげえぞ、3人じゃなくて2人と1体だ。
わざわざ訂正する必要ありません。それよりいくらなんでも話が強引すぎませんか？
いいから犯人はさっさと白状しろよ。ゴン太かキーボーか白金ちゃんか。
ゴン太は違うよ。ゴン太がアンジーさんを殺すわけないよ。
そうだよ、どうして私とゴン太くんが疑われるの？
僕もいます。僕もかばってください。
疑うなら拷問でも何でもして確かめてよ。ゴン太は絶対に誰も傷つけてないから。
拷問は困るけど、とにかく私もゴン太くんも犯人じゃないって。
だから僕だってそうですよ。
ゴン太は犯人じゃないよ。
Oh God. Please. Okay, let's focus on one at a time.
他の可能性
は紳士なんだよ。紳士は生徒会を裏切ったりしない。
昨日の夜時間のアリバイは？
部屋で虫さんと話してたよ。夜時間の出歩きは控えた方がいいからね。疑うなら虫さんに聞いてみてよ。
僕は
ロボット差別ですか？
Oh my God, please. There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Sure.
ゴン太は考えるべきです。生徒会以外の紳
士は生徒会を裏切ったりしない。
Please.
そんなのいるわけないじゃん。あの扉を開けられるのは生徒会メンバーだけなんだからさ。ロボってつまんない嘘をつくんだね。
結局はロボット差別ですか？
God.
ジーさんを殺してないよ。
だったら
紳士は生徒会を裏切ったりしない。
茶柱さんだと思ってた。死んだやつが犯人なわけねえだろ。
可能性はゼロじゃない。
誰が犯人かはよくわからない。
つまんない。
とにかく私は違う。
これはロボット差別ですか？
I have no idea what any of them are saying. Oh God. I do not like this
私
fucking
はアンジ
part
ー
of
さ
the
んを
game.
殺してないよ。
It's awful, honestly.
だったら
紳士は生徒会を裏切ったりしない。
チラさんだと思ってた。死んだやつが犯人なわけねえだろ。
可能性はゼロじゃない。
Ah, okay.
ロボってつまんない嘘をつくんだね。
他の可能性も考え以外の
紳士は生徒会を裏切ったりしない。
そんなのいるわけないじゃん。あの扉を開けられるのは生徒会メンバーだけ。
Ha.
聞こえた。
I struggle paying attention during that part.
Yeah.
There's so much going
アン
on
ジー
and
さんの
it's
研究教室
so
の扉を
bad.
開けられたのは
I
生
keep
徒会の人間だけじゃないよ。
I keep complaining about that in particular, but it really just feels like they think that just giving you as many things to keep track of at the same time means good gameplay, and I absolutely cannot stand it. I don't know if you noticed, but my first reaction tends to just be screaming because of the stress. Anyway.
さっき新宮寺ちゃんの話題になった時、犀原ちゃんは言ってたよね。生徒会のメンバーじゃないとアンジーちゃんの研究教室には入れないって。
いや、僕は新宮寺君の場合は無理って言っただけで、君の場合は別だよ。だって君はピッキングであの教室の鍵を開けていたじゃないか。
Bitch, I was literally there. I saw you. Hey, you're right. God.
そうだったっけ？忘れちゃったな。
とぼける気。
Too bad we're like 3 people.
怖い顔で睨まないでよ。もちろん覚えているに決まってるじゃん。そうだね。俺がやったんだったね。俺がアンジーちゃんを殺したんだったね。
God, this is... The fuck is this? Fucking... What's this Nagito all over again? I can't. I hate him. I hate them both. Fuck off. Send him back to his room. It's way past his bedtime. Please.
おめえ今なんて言った？
だから俺がピッキングであの教室に忍び込んでアンジーちゃんを殺したんだよ。つまり犯人は俺なんだよ。
Okay, so you don't mind that if we say it's you, everyone will die. That includes you, by the way. You don't mind that? Cool, cool. Love to see it.
なんじゃと。
Love to see it.
どういうつもり？ふざけてるの？
Is this some kind of joke? Yeah, I wonder. Could possibly the biggest liar in the fucking this entire fucking room, almost anyway. Could he probably for once in his life be telling the truth? I fucking doubt it.
そうじゃないよ。
Why don't people just tell him to shut up?
楽になると思ったんだけど。
Just tell him to shut up. God, why do we listen to him? What's the point? This is just gonna fucking throw us off. Be like, you know what? You just lie all the time. Why should we listen to you? Give us one good reason why we should listen to you. Right, that's what I thought. Shut up. Don't say anything, actually. Anything you say, we will just disregard. Anyway, because no matter what you say, you're known for being a fucking liar. Why would we listen to you? Tired of this.
そうしたら思った以上だったよ。
Whatever.
本当なの？
No.
いや嘘だろ？どっち？
嘘だよ。間違いない。
Thank you.
いやいや嘘じゃないって。俺がアンジーちゃんを殺したんだって。
Okay.
ねえ、犯人がせっかく自供してるんだから素直に信じたら。
Not if the culprit is you.
だったら聞くけど、君が犯人だとしたらどうやって現場を密室にしたの？
え？開ける時と同じだよ。外からピッキングして鍵をかけて。
いや、それはおかしいよ。
Can you unpick a lock?
どこがおかしいんだ？ピッキングって鍵をかけることもできんだろ？
もちろん可能だと思うけど、犯人はあの現場にピッキングで鍵をかけたわけじゃない。犯人は別の方法であの現場を密室にしたはずなんだよ。
別の方法とはなんじゃ。ふにゃふにゃ言ってねえでちゃんと説明しろ。このふにゃちん。
あの教室には扉が2つあったけど、犯人が密室を作るために最後に鍵をかけた扉は
The back door. Both doors got locked at the same time. Why did they change the button? I hate them! God!
裏口の扉の方なんだ。犯人はあの扉に鍵をかけて密室を作ったんだ。
裏口の扉ってスライド上だよね。
I'm convinced this game franchise, or this franchise in particular, just hates consistency. In every single game, even in this one, when you're choosing something, you choose it with A using an Xbox controller. However, for that part, for some reason, only in this game, they've switched it to Y. Why did they do that? I don't know.
犯人はそれをやるためにある道具を使ったんだ。
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from outside was Okay, is this the part where... Fuck, I suck at this one. Oh. Oh, why? Sorry. I'm so bad at this. Can I? Fuck. Damn it. I'm so bad at this one. Oh, this... I mean, it has to be this one because of the gold flakes. Oh, you absolute ass.
赤松さんの蝋人形に刺さっていた金箔の日本刀だよ。犯人はあれをスライド錠のつまみに当ててスライド錠を動かしたんだ。
じゃああのスライド錠のつまみに金箔がついてたのって。
There's... Why? Why do it like that? That sounds like such a difficult way to do it.
日本刀がつまみに触れた時に剥がれた金箔が付着したんだよ。
Literally, all you would need is
あ
some
の日本刀の
string.
金箔って
Regular fucking string. That's all you would need. I mean, it would have to be long enough, but...
どこかで聞いたことがあるような証拠だね。それって何が？まあまあ。
つまみに金箔がついていたのは日本刀が触れたせいだったんだ。じゃあ犯人はあの日本刀を使ってスライド錠を動かしたんだね。でもさ、日本刀でどうやってスライド錠を動かしたの？しかも扉の外からさ。
その方法を示す手がかりはあの現場の状況そのものにあるんじゃないかな。だってあの状況ってどう考えても不自然だったよね。凶器が蝋人形に刺さってて、しかもその蝋人
It's
形が
IKEA
逆さづりにさ
Hatsune
れ
Miku
ている
case
なん
all
て
over
さ。
again, wow.
アンジーがやろうとしてた儀式の一環だろ？
いや、死者の書には蝋人形を吊るせなんて書いてなかったよ。
儀式じゃないとなると何か別の目的があったということですよね。
A different purpose? What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Okay. I do not remember the buttons. There is no break. I remember that much. Shit. Whatever, it's fine. Shit! What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Katana's hilt. I almost missed. That'd have been funny. Fuck. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? God, you're driving like a fucking menace. Katana was stabbed into effigy. Ha! Love how this minigame is basically just here to make you spend more time in the trial, by the way. There is no other reason for it. Sure, it gives you more gameplay, but... is this really necessary? How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Spin. Spin. Yes, it is necessary. It really is not. Also, by the way, welcome in, BJ Derek. Hope your day is going well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate it.
その蝋人形を回転させることで、そこに刺さった日本刀をスライド上にぶつけるためだよ。
Also, thank you so much for the follow, BJ Derek. Appreciate it. Anyways, why would they make it so difficult? Well, I've been saying this like basically this entire fucking time. All they needed was some string. Before you lock the door, you wrap string around the lock, and as you're like walking outside, you're closing the door, and then you just pull the string, lock the door, pull out the string, done. That's all you need. You did not need to set up this whole fucking thing. Like, I understand it's to hide the katana. Sure. But we found the katana anyway, so what is it really hide? Like, why make it so difficult for yourself? I'm sure there is some string in the warehouse. Yes.
ほら、吊るされた蝋人形を回転させていけば、それを吊っているロープもねじれていくでしょ?
This is so stupid. Also, how would you make sure that it hits perfectly? What if it doesn't?
その状態で手を離せば、ロープは復元力で逆方向に回転する。
What if it didn't? Like, this is just there's too much chance here at stake. Like, we're not dealing with a fucking ultimate lucky student at this point. Fucking long gone. Thank God. Don't want to see him in my life ever again. Anyway, there is so much work for this for no reason at all, other than just make it seem complicated. Literally use a string and people would be like, even more. Or, at the very least, assuming, actually, hold on, you know what? I'm gonna do this just because it's fun and... Okay, so, I have issues, and those issues are as follows. So, the katana is spinning. Okay, fine, no problem with that. However, how would they know that it would hit? They would have to try it first, right? And then they would notice, ah, shit, there is some gold flaking off from this katana, which means that I have to wipe off the part that's gonna hit the door, or they're gonna figure out I used the katana to lock the door. When I could have just used a string. Anyway. That counts for Ace Attorney music, by the way, for the bingo. We'll join the bingo if you haven't. And also remember that I've played the games before. I know roughly what's gonna happen. And I also may spoil things along the way. I don't usually spoil things a lot, but just in case. And yeah, please just read those disclaimers. I just put them in chat. Anyway.
もちろん、そこに刺さった日本刀と一緒にね。
So stupid. Use a string.
回転する日本
String
刀
would
を
have
使う
worked
つまみに当てる
so
こと
much
で
better.
スライ
You
ド銃
could
を
have
動
hit
か
it
したんです
so
ね。
much easier.
それなら犯人はロープをねじった後に素早く裏口の扉から出ていけばいいだけだね。そうすれば誰もいなくなった教室で勝手に回転する日本刀が裏口のスライド錠に当たって裏口の扉を施錠
Yeah, that's
して
good,
くれる。
Amusians. I appreciate that. Amusians. Appreciate it. Please no spoils.
犯人はそうやってアンジーさんの美術教室を密室にしたんだよ。吊るされた蝋人形と日本刀を使った仕掛けでね。
回転する刀剣が乱舞して鍵をかけてくれるなんて擬人化がはかどりそうな話だけど、そんなにうまくスライド錠を動かせる？
あのスライド錠は緩くなっていて、ちょっとした力でも簡単に動いたんだ。
Or perhaps string. Kai, this was the one with the sword in it. Yes.
回転する刀はつまみに当たりさえすれば、スライド錠は簡単にかけられたはずだよ。
まあ何回か失敗しても成功するまで繰り返せばいいだけだしね。
That's so much work. You string. Why?
そのために犯人は目撃される可能性の少ない夜時間を犯行時刻に
This
選んだの
is
でしょ
so
うね。
stupid. My God,
特
please.
にここ数日は夜時間の出歩きは禁止って生徒会からしつこく言われていたし。
I only now understand how the string method could work. It could! It for sure could, especially considering they're saying how fucking easy it is to slide the thing. A string would easily work. I don't have anything to like demonstrate it. But it definitely could. Actually, hold on. If we do this, you see this thing? Pretend this is the string, right? Before you go out the door, you take that around the lock like this, and you make sure that it like doesn't fly off or whatever. And then, while not, this doesn't work because of this fucking cord. It's too stiff. Anyways, so as you're closing the door, you're not pulling it, right? You're just holding it there in place. And then as you close the door, you pull it. So you do that and then you slide it through the door. You don't even have to tie it. You don't even have to tie it. You just kind of just put it around. It turned off my mic like this. That's all you would need to do. Why do they make it so difficult? I don't understand. No. You don't understand. You wouldn't have to cut off excess string or anything. It's string. I have some string. But anyways, that's beside the point. But you take the string around and fucking hell. Sorry for the knocks against the mic, by the way. but this was like the best thing I have to show it with. This is the lock, right? And then it's string, so it would go through the door. Try to put string through the door. You would probably do it. Who's behind you? Oh. Here. Hold on. Where is it? There. Here he is. It's just a male idol. Hold on. Can you go back, please? Oh, there. Are those pride bracelets on your mic? Not quite. So I'm into this Japanese male idol group, and these are basically like bracelets from their first concert. Can you stop focusing on his face, please? Hold on. Can I do that so we can focus on this? So they're basically they're basically the group. They're like color coded, so they each have a member color. This guy behind me, he is the green one. It's a hanger, by the way. He has a backside too. Can I punt him? Why do you want to punt him? But I mean, if you want to consider them as pride bracelets, feel free to, like. That's not what they're supposed to be, but if that's how you want it to be, that's. He looks very puntable. Don't be mean to him. He has a puntable face. No, you. Anyways, the string fucking thing would work way better than this bullshit. This is bullshit. This is so stupid.
別にそこまでは言ってないよ。
とにかく犯人が切れ味の悪い日本刀を凶器にしたのもこの仕掛けをやるために必要だったからなんだ。
Arashi, do you mean like a specific person or do you mean the group Arashi? Because he is from like the same what's it, company, I guess? Company is Arashi. I don't know who that is, but anyways, Arashi is like this really big Japanese male idol group. His name is Kamiyama Tomohiro, by the way. Or, well, Tomohiro Kamiyama. I forget. Swap the names.
「老人形に突き刺してスライド状に当てるにはある程度の長さが必要だからね。
私の研究教室にちょうどいい長さの刃物がないから、犯人は新宮寺の研究教室にあった刀に目をつけたんだね。
他の老人形までわざわざ吊るしたのは、その状況を儀式っぽく見せることで、オートロックの仕掛けを俺らに気づかれないようにするためだったんだな。
でも大間くんはさっきピッキングで外から鍵をかけて密室を作ったって言ってたよね。もちろんその可能性はまだゼロじゃないけど、だけど犯人がただの目くらましのためだけにあんな面倒な仕掛けを作ったとは思えないよ。
だとすると、さっきの大間くんの自白は
It was weird. They could have just done it so much easier if they used the string. This is what string theory is all about. Using a string to lock a door.
どうなんだよ、大間。
He will die on the string hill. I will. Actually, I will.
犯人じゃないんだよね。
This takes too much fucking work and too much chance. There is no way. That's
嘘っ
stupid.
て言いたいところだけど、残念ながら嘘じゃないんだよね。
どうして自分が犯人だなんて言ったの？
犯人を釣ろうと思ったんだよ。ほら、本物の犯人なら あのまま俺を犯人にしたいと思うでしょ。だから俺の自白を後押しする奴がいたらそいつが怪しいと思ったんだけど、ああ犀原ちゃんに邪魔されて全然調べられなかったよ。
He's not comedic, he's just annoying.
そんなことでいちいち嘘つきやがった。てめえは1時間勃起してろ。
分かった、今からやってみるね。
ねえ、どこのドイツの仕業なんだ。そんなくだらねえ密室を作りやがったのはよ。
ダメだよイルマちゃん。
なんだよ、立たねえのか。てめえもふにゃちんか。
じゃなくて誰が密室を作ったかって論点で話しても全く意味がないんだよ。あの密室のトリックは誰にでも実行可能なんだからさ。変態肉便器女ちゃんはそんなこともわからないの？
肉便器、とうとう言われた。便器だけに。
Why can I not skip this? Fuck off! No! Fuck
何に
off!
ついて話し合えばいいの？
誰が密室を作ったのかじゃなくて、誰が与永さんの教室に入ったのかってことだよ。彼女に扉を開けてもらえた生徒会の人間か、ピッキングでシリンダー錠を開けられた大間くん。犯人はその中にいるはずだからね。
Oh, so close.
容疑者
So
は
close to among us.
白金にゴンタにキーブ、それに大間だな。
あ、ゆめのちゃんを忘れてるよ。彼女も生徒会なんだから容疑者の一人だよね。いくらアンジーちゃんと仲良しだったからってそれだけで容疑者から外すわけにはいかないと思うな。
さっきと言ってることが違うじゃないですか。なんなら僕の録音機能で確認しましょうか。
いいよ、めんどくさい。
うちが容疑者じゃと。うちがアンジーを殺すわけないではないか。
ところでさ、容疑者のみんなに聞きたいんだけど、今から何について話し合うべきだと思う？みんなの素直な意見を聞かせてよ。何について話せば自分の容疑が晴れると思う？
なんで仕切ってるの？あんただって容疑者のくせに。
あ、部外者は黙っててくれる？これは俺ら容疑者ーズの問題だからさ。
容疑者図？
けど容疑者に喋らせるのは賛成だな。怪しい人にこそたくさん喋ってもらうべきだからね。
ボロを出す可能性もあるしな。
というわけで改めて容疑者ーズに質問なんだけど、これから何について話し合うべきかな？何について話せば自分の容疑が晴れると思う？さあ、みんなの考えを聞かせてよ。
地味に難しい質問だね。
ゴンタはバカだからよくわからないよ。
ええ、合理的な答えを出すのが難しい質問です。
歯切れが悪いな。自分の疑いを晴らしたくないの？
おめえを警戒してんだよ。どうせまたよからぬことを企んでるに決まって。
なぜ天子は死んだんじゃ。
あ？
アンジーの件はもちろんじゃが、うちは天子の死についても知りたいんじゃ。だからアンジーの件だけではなく天子の件もちゃんと話し合って。
ゆめなちゃん引っかかったね。
あ、何がじゃ。
だって2人を殺した犯人は別人って可能性だってあるんだよ。その場合俺らが突き止めなくちゃいけない黒は先に死体が見つかった方の。
Well, I actually have a question. And that's the new rule that got added here. Where is it? So does that mean that after someone's been killed, and like after a victim has been fucking found, whoever can just kill freely with no consequence? That seems kind of stupid. The other games had rules against this. Anyway.
つまりアンジーちゃんを殺した犯人なんだ。だから重要なのはアンジーちゃんの事件だけで茶柱ちゃんのことなんてどうだっていいんだよ。
Is a max of 2 per blackened though? At least it was. Was it here? I don't think they ever specified it in this game. Did they? Doesn't say anything here. It doesn't. It says here, if 2 different murders by different murderers occur at the same time, only the one whose victim was found first will be the blackened. Meaning, whoever, after the first victim has been found, can just go and kill whoever they want and be like, and that wasn't me. I mean, that was, but... pfft. Unless something else would get added about the second one. Could be. I don't fucking know.
それなのにそんな提案をするってことはわざと俺らに無駄な時間を使わせようと。
どうでもよくなどない。
No, Shiengi. Kimiko?
天子の死がどうでもいいじゃと。それはあんまりじゃ。それでは天子がかわいそうではないか。夢野さん。
下手な嘘はやめなよ、夢野ちゃん。
嘘じゃと？
今の君の発言はどう考えたって嘘くさいよ。だって茶柱ちゃんが生きている間は彼女のことをどうでもいいように扱っていたのに、それが死んだ途端にかわいそうとか言い出すなんて嘘くさいにも程があるよ。
大間くん、言い過ぎだよ。
いや、忍者。そう思われても仕方ないわい。自分でも分かっておる。だからこそうちは後悔しておるんじゃ。天子が生きている間にちゃんとぶつかってちゃんと向き合うべきじゃった。今となってはもう手遅れじゃ。あやつに文句を言うことも礼を言うこともできん。もう手遅れ。
ああ、まったくだな。今さら気づくなんて手遅れにも程があるぜ。けどだからこそせめてあいつの死とは向き合わねえとな。
あ、死と向き合う。
夢野、おめえの気持ちはよーく分かったぜ。俺が付き合ってやる。一緒にあいつの死の真相を突き止めようぜ。だからあいつの死をどうでもいいなんてもう誰にも言わせんな。
思った。分かったぞ。天子をどうでもいいなどというやつにはうちが沈黙の魔法をかけてやるわい。デスの魔法をな。
それ死んでるよね。確かに沈黙だけどさ。
つうわけでおめえらにも付き合ってもらうぜ。いいか、目の前で死んだやつをほったらかしにして自分らだけ生き残ろうなんざひき逃げ犯と一緒だぞ。そんな男の腐ったような真似は許さねえからな。
ゴンダも茶柱さんがどうして死んだのか知りたい。だって彼女も仲間だもん。
必要ないよ。ゲームの目的から外れてるじゃん。
いや、もし2人を殺した犯人が違ったとしても、俺らは茶柱の死の真相を知っておくべきだ。誰があいつを殺したのかわからねえままだと、この先みんなで協力していくことなんてできねえからな。だからこれがゲームだとしても、俺らがこのゲームを最後まで生き残るためには、ちゃんと茶柱が死んだ理由を突き止めておく必要があるんだよ。この場だけを生き残るためだけじゃねえ、この先もみんなで生きていくためにだ。
Playing the bingo, so you're a bit quiet. No, no wonder. No wonder. No worries. God, fuck. Sorry. You just said Kaito. Okay.
もしかして大間くんはそのことをみんなに気づかせるために。
そんな茶番はいいよ。まだ別の犯人って決まったわけでもないし。
じゃあそれを見極める意味でも一旦茶柱さんの件も話し合ってみようか。
Yeah, the center one is a free space. It is. You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
で、茶柱の件だけどよ、まずは何から話し合えばいいんだ。
現時点で容疑者はかなり絞られています。まずはそれをはっきりさせましょうか。
茶羽ゴキブリは降霊術の最中にぶっ殺されたんだし、怪しいのは降霊術に参加した連中だろ。
茶羽ゴキブリとはなんじゃ。
The people who attended the seance. Oh god, names! Korekyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi? Yes? No, Himiko, Korekyo, no, not Kibo.
そうだ。
God, names.
降霊術に参加したのは僕と新宮寺くんと大間くんと夢野さんの4人だったよ。
Mm-hmm.
だったらその4人が容疑者だな。
夢野さんってこっちでも容疑者なんだね。
まあたまたまでしょ。それよりその4人の中で特に怪しいのはやっぱり新宮寺ちゃんだよね。降霊術をやろうって言い出した張本人だからね。
確かに
I mean,
僕が言い出したこと
Himiko
だ
was
け
the
ど、
one that suggested the
みん
middle
なには
room,
事前
wasn't
に
she?
降霊術の手順を教えたよね。事件前に全員が降霊術のことを知っていたなら条件は全員一緒じゃないかな。
まあそれはそうだけど。
それにあの降霊術は全てが僕の主導ってわけじゃないよ。降霊術をやる部屋を選んだのだって僕じゃなくて夢野さんなんだしさ。
Yes, I know we were here. I was there. I don't need the flashback, it's fine.
そういえばそうだったね。
そもそも降霊術の最中に殺されたからって容疑者を参加者のみに絞っていいかも疑問だよ。現場の空き部屋には外から侵入できるルートだってあったんだしさ。
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to. Like over here or over here? I don't know exactly which one you mean. No.
違ったか。
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
ここだ。それって床下のことだよね。
Oh, of course, because Himiko was sitting over there.
床下？
うん。現場となった床下には人が移動できるだけの空間があって、しかもそこには隣の空き部屋とつながっている穴もあったんだ。
あの穴を使えば降霊術をやっていた部屋に移動できたはずだよ。
その事実を踏まえて考えてみると、もう一人の容疑者が浮かび上がってくるんだよね。
Eric, hello! What's up?
もう一人の容疑者？
Who's dead? Anji and Tenko died.
ああ、僕には見えるよ。茶柱さんを殺したおぞましき犯人の正体がね。
Thank you, I'm using it. Welcome to KFC! Okay.
犯人は降霊術中に床下を移動し、現場に忍び込むことができた人物。
降霊術中は真っ暗じゃぞ。どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ？
いや、床下は暗くなかったんだ。犯人は床下で明かりを使っていたのさ。
明かりってろうそくのこと？
キーボくんの懐中電灯機能だよ。
キーボ？
ちょっと待ってください。
キーボはあの機能で床下を移動して降霊術中の空き部屋に忍び込んだのか。
I mean,
ちょっと待ってください。
do you not know how floorboards work?
殺人だね。
I feel like you would see the light. You would see the light then. Sure that with a little light you could move around under the floor, but is that possible?
犯人は降霊術中に床下を移動し。
Hold on. What does it say? A blinding light. Yeah, there's no way he would turn that on and you wouldn't be able to see anything. Like if you were above it, like you would be like, "What's that? Why is one corner suddenly just way more bright?" Also, depending on how tight the floorboards are, you would see the light coming through there. God.
What? 現場に忍び込むことができた人物。
降霊術中は真っ暗じゃぞ。どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ？
I have no idea what they're asking of me. Can Kibo even see when he uses a flashlight? They never mention, so I don't know. Could go either way, I guess. Hold on, let me cheat. Where are we actually? We're past that, we're past that. Okay, there we are. We're on part 6. We're halfway through the first part of this trial. The blinding light comes right from his eyes, so can he see or not? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so it is as I said. Okay, cool. The hole in the corner and our villain had a light. Fuck, missed.
それは違うぞ。
I did at least get like one of those V things, so.
いや、降霊術中に床下で明かりを使ったとは考えられないよ。だって降霊術をやった空き部屋には部屋の隅に隙間があったんだ。
For once, the game actually agrees with me.
明かりを使っていたら光は間違いなくあそこから漏れていたはずだよ。
Probably elsewhere on the floor too.
だが、うちらが降霊術をやった時は部屋の中は真っ暗だったぞ。
It was Fat Byakuya with the night vision goggles.
は使われていないということです。それなら僕が犯人だとは言えないはずです。
Bingo! Yay!
今回こそロボならではの殺人事件だと思ったのにな。
Hell yeah. こ
の際だから言っておきますけど、ロボだという理由で僕を疑うのはやめてください。僕はロボだからって特別なことができるわけではないんですよ。別に視力も良くないですし、腕力も頭脳もそこそこで体力もないんですから。
分かった、やめるよ。なんかかわいそうになってきたし。
僕は同情が欲しいわけではありません。
ピカピカ光るのはやめろ。眩しくて仕方ねえだろ。
でも明かりを使ってないとなると あの真っ暗な床下を移動するのは難しいよ。やっぱりあの床下もそこにある穴も事件とは関係ないのかも。
事件と関係ないならどうして茶柱さんの下にあった床板が外れていたの？あれは犯人が床下から茶柱さんを刺すために外したものだと思ってたけど。
ゴンタにしては鋭い指摘だね。だんだんこのゲームに慣れてきたんじゃない？
ありがとう。
礼を言うところじゃねえよ。こんなの慣れねえ方がいいんだからよ。
もしかして茶柱さんに夜光塗料を塗っておいてそれを目印にしたんじゃない？そうやって床下に潜んでいた犯人が床板の隙間から細い凶器で茶柱さんを刺したとか。
またまた聞いたことがあるような話だね。でもあえてスルーします。
彼女の死体に夜光塗料なんてついてなかったよ。
だよね。だったらあの床板はどうして外れてたのかな。
そもそもその外れてた床板って茶柱の真下にあったんだよな。だったらあいつが生きている時に外されたならさすがに気づくんじゃねえのか？
どうでもいいっつーの。そんなことにこだわってても犯人にたどり着けねえだろ。
Oh, you dyed your
どうで
hair?
もいい
What
ことは
color?
ないだろうけど、
I used to dye my hair a
わ
lot
からないこ
before.
とを考え続けるよりも先に別
Currently
の
trying
問
to-
題を片付け
to grow it
た
out a
方が
bit.
いいかもしれないね。
Because
別
I
の
haven't had
問題
long hair in
って何？
years.
まずは茶柱さんがいつどうやって殺されたのかをはっきりさせる方が先じゃないかな。
The front bits of your hair
いつって
black. Nice.
高齢術の最中でしょ？
じゃが高齢術の最中、天子はずっと鉄かごの中におったんじゃぞ。その天子をどうやって襲ったというんじゃ。
それなら鉄カゴに入る前に殺したんじゃないですか？
We
それ
talked
は
to her
ない
though.
よ。彼女はあの時までは確かに生きていたからね。
No。
そう。高齢術を始める直前まで彼女は確かに生きていたんだ。
ろうそくを消す直前だよね。でもその後で明かりをつけた時には
問題の床板もあの時点で外れていたし、おそらく彼女はあの時点ですでに死んでいたんだろうね。
じゃああいつは部屋が暗くなっている最中に殺されたってことか。
でも鉄カゴの中にいたんでしょ？
A new
それだ
aesthetic?
と
Is that
殺
what
す
you
のは
mean?
無理だと思うんだけど。
だったらあいつが殺されたのは暗闇の最中じゃねえ。別のタイミングで殺されたんだ。
別のタイミングって？
You can't spell. That's perfectly
知る
fine.
かよボケ。
I understood what you were trying to
それを考え
say.
るのがてめえらのカスノだろ。は
Listen, I can't speak, so we're both okay. My English isn't Englishing, I feel you. English is hard.
おめえらのカス
It
ノ
is.
をシコシコ働かせて俺様の黄金の脳細胞を生かせてみやがれ。
Mm-hmm.
茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術で暗くなった時じゃねえ。
他に可能性がありそうなタイミングはないけど、彼女はずっとカゴの中にいて、カゴを開けた時には死んでいたんだよ。
だったらカゴを開けた瞬間は？
いいかも。
カゴを開けた瞬間に鎌で素早く刺したんだよ。その場のみんなには見えないようにね。
カゴを開けたのは誰ですか？
うちじゃ。
じゃあユミノちゃんが犯人なんだね。
間違いな。
God, please! Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it. Hold on.
茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術で暗くなった時じゃねえ。
他に可能性がありそうなタイミングはないけど、彼女はずっとカゴの中にいて、カゴを開けた時には死んでいたんだよ。
だったらカゴを開けた瞬間は？
いいかも。
カゴを開けた瞬間に
Please.
鎌で素早く刺したんだよ。その場のみんなには見えないようにね。
やばい。
カゴを開けたのは誰ですか？
うちじゃ。
じゃあユミノちゃんが犯人なんだね。
間違いな。
She's tentative a female? Okay. What are they asking for? I'm a cheat. Yeah, okay, it was as I thought.
茶柱が殺されたのは
I remember this somehow.
高齢術で暗くなった時じゃねえ。
他に可能性がありそうなタイミングはないけど、彼女はずっとカゴの中にいて、カゴを開けた時には死んでいたんだよ。だからカゴを開けた瞬間は？
それは違うぞ。
Who is Lily? That's me. I'm Lily. Hello. Hello, I'm Lily.
カゴを開けた瞬間に殺すのも無理だよ。高齢術の時にカゴを覆っていた白い布の内側には茶柱さんの血痕が残っていたんだ。あの布はカゴを開ける前に取り払っているんだ。カゴを開けた瞬間に茶柱さんを刺したなら、白い布の内側に血痕が付着しているはずないよね。
じゃあ間違いなの？あんなに激しく言っちゃったのに。
Okay,
やっぱり茶柱さんは高齢術で暗くなっていた間に殺されたとしか。
てめえを開発してやる。
Fuck, not rebuttal shit showdown,
いや
please.
やっぱ間違いじゃねえ。茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術の最中なんかじゃねえ。今からそれを証明してやる。ここからは俺様の黄金の脳細胞も本気だぜ。
I suck at this one.
茶柱が死んだのは高齢術の後だ。
Ah, fuck.
チャンスは白い布をめくった瞬間、犯人はあの白い布をめくると同時カゴ越しに茶柱をぶっ刺したんだ。カゴの隙間から細い凶器を、その挿入でシーツに赤いシミが付着したんだ。
でも凶器は鎌なんだよ。あのカゴの隙間からはせいぜい刃の部分しか入らないよ。
先っちょが入れば十分だろ。カゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ中にいた茶柱にだって届く。中で座ってたあいつの首筋まで。カゴの隙間からはそんなに離れてねえからな。だとすると犯人は白い新宮氏で間違いねえってわけだ。
I mean, if you manage to get like a full bingo, like the entire card is filled out, that would be amazing. I don't think that's happened yet.
そ 先っちょが入れば十分だろ。
I hate this because I can't concentrate.
中にいた茶柱にだって届く。中で座ってたあいつの首筋まで。
She did
カゴの
indeed.
隙間からはそんなに離れてねえからな。だとすると犯人は白い布をめくった新宮寺で間違いねえってわけだ。
Fuck it. Okay.
先っちょが入れば十分
It
だ
is
ろ。
indeed the marker stone. Okay.
カゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ中にいた茶柱にだって届く。中で座ってたあいつの首筋まで。
Ah, fuck. I need to. There.
その言葉切ってみせる。ちょっと待って、茶柱さんはカゴの中で座っていたんじゃないんだ。亀のような体勢になっていたんだよ。地面に置いた目印の石を額につける格好でね。しかもあのカゴは高さが1メートルくらいあった。中で亀の体勢になっている茶柱さんを刺すには刃渡り15センチの鎌じゃ届かないよ。
じゃあまた間違ったの？おう、恥ずかしくて生きていけないよ。
大丈夫だよ。イルマちゃんが恥ずかしい人間なのはみんなとっくに知ってるし。
安心していいよ。
Did it even say? Hold on. It doesn't say how big the stab wound is, though. For either of them. That's a pretty big oversight. I feel like you would mention that. What? Do you mean the Monokuma file is essentially lying to us? No way.
今の采配
Never done that before.
茶柱さんをカゴ越しに刺す
Never
のは
done anything to like mislead us or anything. Pfft, why would it do
だった
that?
ら降霊術の最中に殺せねえじゃねえか。だってあいつはずっとカゴの中にいたんだろ。
そもそも高齢術中に彼女が刺し殺されたなら、カゴを覆っていた白い布も貫通されているはずだよね。
でも床下から殺した可能性もないんでしょ。そうするともう完全に不可能じゃない？
生きている人間にはね。
あ？
にしし。茶柱ちゃんを殺したのは死んだ
No.
アンジーちゃんの霊だったりして
No.
何言ってやがんだ。そんなわけねえだろうが。
いや、わからないよ。人間に不可能なことでも霊なら可能だろうしね。
ばっか言ってんじゃねえ。何が霊だ。
ねえ、いい加減にしてよ。
アンジーの霊が天子を殺したじゃと。それはなぜじゃ。
夢野さん。
なぜアンジーの霊が天子を殺すんじゃ。
例えばアンジーちゃんを殺したのが茶柱ちゃんで、それを恨んだアンジーちゃんの霊がやり返して。
だから違って言ってんだろ。犯人が幽霊なんてそんなわけねえだろ。
だったらあの不可能な状況下で犯人はどうやって茶柱ちゃんを殺したの？
だからやだな。
ほら、わからないでしょ。やっぱりあれは霊の仕業としか。
待て、そうだ。犯人はカゴの中に隠れてたんじゃねえのか。ほら、同じカゴの中にいたら高齢術中に茶柱を刺し殺すこともできんだろ
いや、カゴの中にもう一人いたらさすがに僕らも気づいて。
私も桃田と同じ意見だよ。犯人はあのカゴの中にいたんだと思う。
You do?
いやいや、それはありえないよ。カゴの中には犯人が隠れるスペースなんてないよ。
もしあいつが犯人だとしたら、そもそも隠れる必要すらないんだよ。それにあいつならいつでもカゴの中で殺すことができたはずだから、今の疑問は一気にクリアになると思うけど。
The they she's referring to. No, please, fuck off. What? No, fuck, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I hate these. I hate
は
the
るかさん
fucking...
が言うあいつって
Wait, I
も
was
しか
right?
して
I was
茶柱さん自身のこと
No way I was fucking right. Please. No, there's no way. I hit the button by accident. I was trying to press X to see what the actual text said. And then fucking...
なんじゃと
No way. No way.
犯人が茶柱さん自身って
Please.
どういうこと？
自殺ってことだよ。
自殺？
That's a weird way to commit suicide,
あ
but
いつが自
sure.
殺だとすると、いろんな疑問点が一気に解消されるんだよ。カゴの中にこっそり鎌を持ち込んで、降霊術の最中に自分を刺せばいいだけだから。暗闇だろうが別に関係ない。
でも
I mean,
よ、凶器の鎌
why
は
would she
床
stab
下に落ち
herself
てた
like
の？
that?
茶柱が自分で自分を刺したなら、凶器はカゴの中に落ちてるはずじゃねえか？
驚きのあまり、イルマちゃんがまともな意見を。
もしかしたら床板が外れていた理由はそれ
Thank
か
you
もしれ
so
な
much for the
い。
hyper dream. Appreciate it.
彼女は鎌で自分を刺した後、残った力で凶器を床下に放り投げて処分したんだよ。
床板は凶器の鎌を処分するためにあいつ自身が外したってわけか。
Why?
確かにそう考えると納得できるかも。
Okay, sure.
納得などできん。自殺する理由がないではないか。なぜ天国が自殺などするんじゃ。
もしかしたら、俺がさっき言ったことも、あながち間違いじゃないのかもしれないね。茶柱ちゃんがアンジーちゃんを殺したってやつだよ。ほら、茶柱ちゃんとアンジーちゃんってよく夢野ちゃんを取り合って揉めてたでしょ。そんな積もり積もった思いが茶柱ちゃんを強行に走らせたものの、結局は両親の呵責に苛まれて彼女は自殺しちゃったんだ。
ちょっと。
けどよ、あいつが自殺だとしたらなんでわざわざ降霊術中に死んだんだ？
What's your genius idea?
もちろん自分の死の真相を隠すためだよ。
何のために？
I'm listening.
この殺し合いゲームで自殺の真相を隠す理由なんて一つしかないよね。みんなを道連れにするためだよ。
道連れ？
彼女は自分の死の真相を隠し、俺らに学級裁判で間違った答えを出させることでみんなを道連れにしようとしたんだ。つまりこれは一種の無理心中なんだよ。
I could understand this for the men, but anyone
本当に
else?
心中したかった相手は夢野ちゃんだけかもしれないけどさ。
What if I go out in public in cosplay? I mean,
そんなやつでは
sure,
ない。
you're in Korekyo cosplay, right?
だってあやつはうちに行ったんじゃ。
I feel like normal people might find that a bit scary.
その言葉が嘘だとしたら？
嘘？
待ってよ、茶柱さんの最後の言葉なんだよ。 信じてあげようよ。
そう簡単に信じられないのが
I don't know, that's
この
entirely
学
up
級
to
裁
you.
判の恐ろしいところだよね。
さっきゆめのちゃんは茶柱ちゃんのことをそんなやつじゃないって言ってたけどさ、どうしてそんなことが言えるの？君たち
Himiko
の
literally
何がわ
lost
かるの？
the two people she was the closest to.
春川ちゃんが人殺しなのを隠していたみたいに、まだ隠し事をしているやつだっているはずだよ。この場にいる人を完全に信じることなんて俺らにはできないはずだよ。
たく、てめえはピュアな野郎だな。
ピュア？
俺らは生の人間同士だ。作り物じゃねえんだぞ。隠し事くらいは当たり前だろうが。問題はそこに悪意があるかどうかだ。
悪意があるかどうかなんていくらでも嘘をつけるよね。
I'm almost out of water.
それも当たり前だ。
But we're also almost at the halfway point in the trial, which means pee break.
だからこそ自分がどうしてえかだ。自分が信じてえかどうかで決めるしかねえんだよ。裏切られても相手のせいじゃねえ。そいつを信じるって決めた自分のせいだ。俺が春巻きを信じたのもそういう理由だぜ。俺がこいつを信じてえって思ったからだ。
かっこつけたところでトレーニング休んだことは帳消しにならないからね。
なんだよ、ちょっと厳しすぎねえか。
まあ桃太ちゃんと俺の話が合わないのは最初から諦めているけど。
I'm curious how Kaito refers to her in Japanese.
俺が春巻きを信じたのもそういう理由だぜ。
春巻き。
俺がこいつを信じてって思ったからだ。
I see. So that's like a common way to make nicknames in Japanese is to like take the first few syllables of like their first and last name and just like put them together. So instead of like Harukawa, which is the way you would say her name in Japanese, it's Harumaki.
Pure なんて言われたのは初めてだよ。俺みたいな。
Yeah, okay, whatever.
自分が信じたいかどうか。もううちの思いは天子には届かんわ。それでもうちは天子を信じたい。あやつは自殺なんてするやつではない。うちらを道連れにするようなやつではない。うちはそれを信じたいぞ。
うん、ゴンタもだよ。茶柱さんが自殺なんて信じられないもん。
でも茶柱が自殺だって考えると全てに納得できるのも確かだよ。
それでも茶柱さんを信じろと言うならそれなりの根拠を示してもらいたいね。
A proper reason.
分かったよ。根拠を示せばいいんだね。
そんなものがあるの？
うん、もちろんあるよ。だから春川さんも僕を信用してくれないかな。後でそれが間違いだったと分かったらその時は好きに言ってくれて構わないから。今だけは僕の探偵としての考えを信じてほしいんだ。
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. She said, "See you guys after." I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. That means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女はみんなを道連れにするためにその真相を隠そうとしたんだよ。
天子は
Hold on.
そんなやつではない。
でも茶柱さんが自殺だとすると、高齢術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで自分を刺せばいいだけだからな。
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。話の筋は通っているよね。
Their lyrics? I see. Okay. I have to. Okay, I see.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女はみんなを道連れにするためにその真相を隠そうとしたんだ。
天子はそんなやつではない。
でも茶柱さんが自殺だとすると、高齢術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで
Oh, wait. Let me just shoot
自
that.
分を刺せばいいだけだからな。
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。話の筋は通っているよね。
Okay, yeah. It was last of her breath. Okay, cool.
鎌を持ち込んで自分を
彼女は余力鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいい。
これで真実を暴く。茶柱さんには鎌を床下に捨てるような余力はなかったはずだよ。だって彼女は即死だったからね。
即死？
うん。茶柱さんは即死だったよ。僕が調べた限り間違いない。
そうなの、はるかわちゃん。人殺しの専門家の意見も聞かせてくれない？
春川さん。
そうだったね。大事なことなのにすっかり忘れてたよ。茶柱は即死だったっけ？私は人殺しの専門家ってだけじゃなくて相手を即死させる専門家なんだよ。その私が間違いないって言ってるんだよ。間違いないと思うけど。
Thank you so much, Monkey. Yeah.
説得力のある言葉だね。どうやら信じるしかないみたいだよ。
Thank you indeed.
つうかそんな大事なことを忘れてんじゃねえよ。春巻きは後で週一に謝れよ。
は
いいんだよ桃田君。そんな余計なことを言わなくって。とにかく即死だった茶柱さんには凶器を自分で処分するのは不可能なんだよ。だとすると彼女が自殺って推理は成立しなくなるよね。
やはりそうじゃったか。天子は自殺するようなやつではなかったか。
よかったね、夢野さん。
つうことはやっぱ誰かが高齢術中に茶柱を殺したのか。
でもその方法が見当たらないから自殺って可能性に行き着いたんだよね。
いや、きっと方法はあったはずだ。俺らでそれを見つけんぞ。
では高齢術に参加した皆さんにお聞きします。何か高齢術中に気になることはありませんでしたか？教えてください。 それが謎を解く糸口になるかもしれません。
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
降霊術中に気になったことはありませんでしたか？
気になったことならあるよ。降霊術が失敗したことだね。手順は完璧だったのに失敗するなんて絶対におかしいよ。
気になったことといえば、みんなで歌を歌っている最中に何か落ちてきた気がするんじゃが。
それよりあの暗闇が気になるよ。ほんと真っ暗だったよね。俺はろうそくをつける役目だったけど、壁沿いに移動するだけでも大変だったもん。
Why didn't you just pick up the fucking candle beforehand? You could have just taken the candle off, brought it with you, and then when you didn't need it, you just blew it out, and then you could immediately just light it again afterwards, instead of moving along a fucking wall in the dark. They're so dumb sometimes, God. Do I have to agree with the with what Himiko says?
降霊術中に気になったこととはありませんでしたか？
That's the only thing I
気に
can
なっ
think
たこ
of.
とならあるよ。降霊術が失敗したことだね。手順は完璧だったのに失敗するなんて絶対に。
Or the ritual, but he says the ritual was perfect though.
おかしいよ。
Let me read here. God. Okay. There was a loud noise.
気になったことといえば、みんなで歌を歌っている最中に何か落ちてきた気がするんじゃが。
The fucking hell! You asshole!
それよりあの暗闇が気になるよ。
Okay, whatever. God, Miu, please stop.
降霊術中
気になったことならあるよ。降霊術が失敗したこと
だね。
手順は完璧だったのに失敗するなんて絶対におかしいよ。気になったことといえば、みんなで歌を歌っている最中に何か落ちてきた気がするんじゃが。
Go fucking
それよりあの暗闇が気になる。
please!
俺はローソクをつける役目だったけど、壁沿いに移動するだけでも大変だったもん。
降霊術中に
気になったことはありませんでしたか？気になったことならあるよ。降霊術が失敗したことだね。手順は完璧だったのに
失敗す
するなんて絶対におかしいよ。気になったことといえば、みんなで歌を歌っている最中に何か落ちてきた気がするんじゃが。
There we go.
それに賛成だ。夢野さんが何か落ちてきたと思ってるのってあの物音のせいだよね。
What a fucking crash.
何か重いものが落ちてきて勢いよく床板にぶつかったような音じゃったが。
I think there are like 3 parts left here.
何が落ちてきた音だったんじゃ？
そもそも落ちてきたの？空き部屋の天井に落ちてくるものなんてなかったよね。
違うのか？うちはてっきりそう思っておったが。
でも確かに激しい物音だったね。何かが床板にぶつかったのは間違いないはずだけど。
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What happened in the dark? Fuck me, fuck. I mean her death? What do you mean? What exactly do you mean? Hello? Fuck. Cheating. Loose floorboard? Okay. I think so anyway.
これだ。
Okay, cool.
あの物音って床板が外れたことと関係しているんじゃないかな。だってあの物音も床板が外れたのも同じく暗闇の中で起きたことでしょ。
Wait, I think I remember this. Perhaps. I'm not saying anything though.
あんな盛大な音がするかな。
結構な衝撃音だったよね。
逆にそれだけの衝撃があったから床板が外れたって考えられるんじゃない？
Which half was the hangman's gambit? That's the next part, I think. No, not next part, but like next up. Hold on, I skipped by accident. That is true, there would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
おーし、だったら次はそれだ。こういう時こそ俺らみんなで協力して考えるぞ。
It's after this, I think.
で、床板が外れた理由は何だ？
あの音からしてかなりの衝撃だとは思うけど。
降霊術に参加した誰かが勢いよく床板を剥がしたとか？
そんなの大した衝撃音にならねえだろ。
カゴの上に乗せた木像が落ちたんだ。
木像はずっとカゴに乗ってたんじゃねえのか？
床下に潜んでいた犯人が下から思いっきり立ち上がったんだよ。
床下には誰もいねえって話だったろ。
誰かが上から勢いよく床板を踏み抜いたんだ。
踏み抜くと外れる床板なんて危ねえな。つうか、なんで俺様がツッコミ役なんだ。
夜の突っ込まれ役は下手なのにね。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。パンツの中のボールは友達さ。
What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? To think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts. There has not been a scrum debate yet.
で、床板が外れた理由は
Or
何だ？
debate scrum.
あの音からしてかなりの衝撃だとは思うけど。
降霊術に参加した誰かが。
Hold on. I'm looking it up. Why is it back on chapter 1? That's not right. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's a meme, Mario.
勢いよく床板を剥がしたとか？
It stomped through indeed.
上に乗せた木像が落ちたんだ。
木はずっと
床下に潜んでいた犯人が下から思いっきり立ち上がったんだよ。
床には
誰かが上から勢いよく踏み抜いたんだ。
There we go.
それに賛成だ。
はあ。
そうだ、大間くんの言う通りだ。床板が外れたのは誰かが踏み抜いたせいだよ。
でも床板は全部ちゃんとはまってたよ。最初に空き部屋に行った時にゴンタが調べたんだ。
最初に調べた時はそうかもしれないけど、僕が捜査中に床下を調べた時は床板を支えている横木が1本だけ切断されていたんだ。しかも切断面を見る限り誰かの手で切られたのは間違いなさそうだよ。
誰かって犯人だよな。 なんで犯人はそんなことをしたんだ。
横木を切って床板を踏み抜けるようにして何の意味があるんだろうね。
What do they gain? What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. What the fuck is the word here? Oh my god. I don't have a lot of life left. What if we just do a Y? Okay, it does a Y, an S, god. Seance? That's not an A. Where is the A? Where did the A go? What? Okay. Seesaw? Yes. Okay, where is S? There was one over here. There was more, but I didn't see them. Seesaw. I remember this too. Seesaw, there's an F in there. Most likely, or unless it gives you like random letters. Seesaw. I'll look it up. Fuck it. Effect. How the fuck are you supposed to know that? Oh god, that's so stupid. You can't be serious. Seesaw effect. Fuck you. Oh, some of the fucking things they want you to reach in this game. Oh. Fuck off. Seesaw effect. Why not just say seesaw? That's all you need.
あの床板ってシーソーになっていたんじゃないかな。
I hate these because they're so stupid. She sells. God, she sells. She sells seashells by the seesaw. Wait, it's seashore, yeah. It's a new one. New version. God, I struggle with that. Just forget that happened.
横木が切られていたのは床板の端の部分だったんだ。そして床板を支えていた他の2本の横木は茶柱さんの真下と床板の中央付近にあった。この状態で横木がなくなった床板の端を強く踏み抜くと、真ん中の横木とカゴの縁が支点となってテコの要領で茶柱さんの下の床板が跳ね上がるんだ。ここに乗っている茶柱さんの体ごとね。
I could never. I'd be like,
体ごと跳ね上がる。
確かにシーソーみてえだけどよ、茶柱の体を跳ね上げてどうすんだ？
それじゃあ茶柱を殺すことはできねえぞ。あいつを殺した凶器は鎌なんだからな。
でもこのシーソーの仕掛けを使えばカゴの中の茶柱さんを鎌で殺すことが可能になるんだよ。
え？どうやって？
犯人が茶柱さんを殺すためにシーソーの仕掛けを利用したとすると、 重要なのは鎌を仕掛けてあった場所だ。
God. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. The top of the cage.
そうだ。凶器の鎌を鉄かごの底に仕掛けるんだよ。刃だけを下に向けた状態でね。
Yes, I remember this.
しかも仕掛けた鎌はカゴの上から白い布をかぶせれば見えなくなってしまう。
Now, who carried the
さら
fabric
に
again?
その布の上に木像を置くことで鎌は完全に鉄かごの底に固定されるんだ。ただ鎌にも厚みがあるから乗せた像はほんの少し傾くかもしれないけど、まああの木像くらいの重さがあれば問題なく固定できたはずだよ。そしてその状態でさっきのシーソーの仕掛けを作動させれば、跳ね上がった茶柱さんの体は鎌の刃が仕掛けられた鉄かごの底に押し付けられて、丸まった体勢の彼女の首筋にその鎌の刃が突き刺さってしまうんだ。
鎌の刃は15センチ程度しかないから中の人を刺すにはリーチが足りないって話だったけど、それを補うためのシーソーの仕掛けなんだね。
This is so funny.
鎌を
It
被
is.
害者に近づけるのではなく、被害者の方を鎌に近づけ
I
る
tried to clip me just failing.
まさに
At a
逆
tongue
転の発想
twister.
ですね。
突拍子もねえ方法だが、それならカゴの中の茶柱を鎌に
That's okay.
刺すことができる。
Clipping is a bit. Clipping is strange. It clips like up until the point where you're at. I think it's a slight bit more. It depends really, but like it's whatever becomes before it. So like, did the killer rob a park of the seesaw? I don't think so. One smart fellow, he felt smart. But yeah, basically when you're like clipping on Twitch, I don't know if you're like familiar with how clipping on like a Switch works, but it's basically like that, except you can go in and you can edit it so you can get like up to a minute instead of just like 30 seconds. Which I believe is like this the default is like the last 30 seconds basically. But clipping on Twitch is it's a whole beast in and of itself.
ではうちらが聞いたあの音はシーソーにするために床板を踏み抜いた音だったんじゃな。
あの床板はその時の衝撃で外れちゃったんだね。
なるほど。
It's finicky as
名
hell.
付けて
It
シーソー殺人
is.
事件か。ってなんだよ。シーソー殺人ってそんなめちゃくちゃな殺し方ありかよ。
めちゃくちゃだからいいんだよ。これは殺し合いゲームな。
No one
逃げ
cares.
延びるためには普通の殺し方じゃなくて誰もが思い至らない殺し方にしないとね。
I don't think you can get any more outside of the box than closing a door by spinning a fucking wax figure with a katana stuck inside. I don't think you can get any more outside of the box than that one. And also, I'm still dying on the fucking hill of the fucking... The string. The string would have worked so much better. And you wouldn't have fucking tried it 50 times in a row. And plus, the string is so small, you can drag it out through the door again, put it in your pocket, walk away. No one will ever be the wiser. We get it? You hate the door trap. Listen, this is what I do, okay? I bring up things. I can never let topics go. That is one of the points on the bingo card. For a reason.
まあそういう意味では犯人も頑張ったよ。つまらなくはないと思うよ。
ほんと、夢野さんもやってくれるよね。
Neurodivergency, so true, so true.
そうなんでしょ。 このシーソー殺人を仕組んだ犯人って君でしょ？
これ器用。So to get a seesaw to work like that, considering the fact that not only was it being held down by Tenko's weight, it was also being held down by the weight of the cage, and it was also being held down by the weight of the dog statue. I don't think anyone else in the room would be heavy enough to do it with a jump. I am so sorry. Did somebody say neurodivergency?
なんでそうなるの？
この計画を実行できたのが彼女しかいないからだよ。
夢野さんしかいないってどうして？
Did someone call my name?
だってこのシーソー殺人を実行するには犯人は事前に現場で準備をしておく必要があ
All
る
I'm
んだ
saying
よ。
is there was a cut cross space in multiple rooms.
床下の横木を切
True.
っておくことですね。
その上で犯人は被害者をその仕掛けがある部屋におびき寄せなければならない。夢野さん、君が高齢術
The
をあの部
ADHD
屋
and
でやることに
autistic
した
pan
の
gremlin
は
has been summoned. No way you have both ADHD and are autistic because me too. God.
そういや高齢術の場所を決めたのは夢野だったな。
きっと彼女はどこかで僕がやろうとしていた高齢術の内容を知ったんだろうね。
あれだけアピールしていた上に高齢術の文献も研究教室に置きっぱなしでしたからね。
そしてこの犯行計画を思いついた夢野さん
I
は
see everyone just failed
先にシー
physics.
ソーの仕掛けを作っておき
I feel everyone
僕
should
が
be
高
like,
齢
hey,
術をやろうと言い出したタイミングで
how much does she
迷わ
weigh?
ず真ん中の空き部屋を提案したんだ。
I mean, can't they just set up like a makeshift seesaw in the fucking courtroom, bring in the fucking cage and the fucking dog statue, and then just like kind of recreate it with only those items? And be like, can Himiko actually move it like that? Though I guess, to be fair, it was also like kind of resting on, okay, actually, I'll take that back. Because it's also resting on the other floorboards around it, so it would only be Tenko's weight. But that still means that she would need to like be able to like jump on it with more force than Tenko's weight. Because I feel like she's so small, it would have been like it would have it wouldn't have just right. Gravity is how seesaw worked. Physics.
そうやってまんまとあの部屋で高齢術をさせることに成功した君はそこで計画通りに茶柱さんを殺したんだ。
嘘でしょ。そんなことを夢野さんが？
よりにもよって茶柱ちゃんが大好きだった夢野ちゃんが彼女を殺した犯人とはね。
ちょっと待ってよ。まだそう決まったわけじゃないよね。違うよね、夢野さん。夢野さんが茶柱さんを殺すはずないよね。
They have already like debunked the fact that there were like anyone else in the room, right? It was only those 5 people. Because there is no way anyone could have been under the floorboards. Or is this gonna be a scrum debate? It's gonna go over to an intermission, actually. At least I think so. Yeah, it should. Intermission, which means pee break. Let's go. It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but Does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Teru lives under the floorboards. Real. Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Intermission. Yes! Let's go! Let me just save. Perfect.
さてと
Alright, cool. I'll be right back. Pee break. Okay, I'm back. I also got one of these bad boys. Uh-huh. Okay, guess the victim quiz. Let's go. Guess the victim, hold on. Not a culprit quiz? Only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Cool. Uh-huh. They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I'm only skipping like half of it, it's fine. Sure, you're the real victim. Or are you getting upset? I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. I am the real victim. I have to play this game. Monodam! Okay. There are no victims. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Cool. Because everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Yes! Phew! ドロドロ怖いんだぞ。怖い。どういう理屈？あれ？
No.
今なんか聞こえた？
True.
ところで怖いとあんな。
Okay, no, who cares? Please, can we get back to the trial? Thank you.
夢のさ、黙ってないで答えなよ。君が真ん中の空き部屋を選んだのは、罠を仕掛けた部屋に僕らをおびき寄せるためなんでしょう。
I got more water, by the way.
そして、君がその罠で茶柱さんを殺したんでしょ
どうなんだよブス。てめえがあの動物を殺したのかよ。
待ってよ。何かの間違いだって。夢野さんが犯人なわけないよ。
でしたら反論をしてください。そうしないと議論が進まないじゃないですか。
なあ、魔法でも何でも構わねえからよ。反論があるなら言ってくれ。
聞いてるの？
聞いとらんわ。もうめんどい。うちはもう疲れてしまったわ。
The voice lines for Kimiko say Tenko. Ah, and if I recall correctly, doesn't referring to someone by the first name in Japan mean friendship or something similar? Yeah, it means you're close. It definitely does. I never noticed. But yeah, that's right.
アンジーも死んで、テンコも死んで、どうしてうちだけが生きねばならんのじゃ。しかもよりにもよってあやつらを殺したなどと疑われて、もう心底めんどくなってしまったわい。
夢野さん、
お主らの好きにせえ。うちを犯人にしたければ勝手にすればいい。
やる気のない参加者がいるとゲームがどっちらけになるんだけど。
She is close with Tenko.
そういう問題じゃなくってさ。
Or she wouldn't use her first name.
てめえ、まさか諦めるなんて言わねえよな。
But yeah, they're really accusing her of killing
諦めちゃ
her.
ダメだよ。
この裁判には俺様の命だってかかってんだぞ。分かってんのかよ。
うるさい。うちはもう疲れたと言ったじゃろう。これ以上めんどいのは嫌じゃ。そこまでして生きなくてもいいわい。
何言ってやがんだ。てめえがここで諦めちまったら。
まあ、心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。
Considering these are the Japanese voice lines, the naming conventions do somewhat matter. Yes, of course. Of course they do matter. And that's also why I don't like the way that some of the characters give the other characters nicknames based on like not what they're calling them in Japanese, because it changes the meaning so much. Thank you so much for the hydrate regime, by the way. Appreciate it.
空き部屋にみんなを誘導できたのは夢野さんだけだし、彼女が犯人なのは間違いないんじゃないかな。
そんなはずないよ。夢野さんが茶柱さんを殺すはずがない。今までの彼女を見ていればわかるよ。夢野さんはそんな人じゃない。
My point is basically that there was too much trust between Himiko and Tenko for Himiko to have been the killer. Yeah. Absolutely, I'm with you. Like, it seems so unlikely also. Plus, they do not consider the physics in this. Do we really think that tiny Himiko would be able to jump with a force that's big enough to actually raise Tenko so much? Is it me, or are the trials in this game way longer than the previous ones? No, they definitely are. Yes, it was Himiko, kill her! You just don't like Himiko. One of the larger characters would likely be the killer. Yeah, exactly. And who is the largest character that was in the room with us? You know? Because we've already established that no one was underneath the floorboards. No one could have. It was Leon! Yes! Exactly! So right! Ah. What did Himiko do to you? Mahoja! Never shut up about magic. Yeah, they already like clarified no one could have been under the floorboards, or they would have noticed them. Like the people in the room would have noticed that someone was underneath the floorboard because it was pitch black. And any sort of light they would have been able to see.
わからないよ。諦めずに考えれば新しい真実が見えるかもしれないし。
The line of reasoning that a smaller character couldn't have done it eliminates Kokichi anyway, so his earlier line was pointless. Yes, actually. Maybe... I guess maybe you could say that Shuichi did it, but I don't know. There are only like 2 people in that room that would have been able to have done it. And... I mean, they already did use like the main character as the culprit once. They wouldn't do it a second time for the same game. Not the first game anyway.
だから夢野さん、まだ諦めないでよ。
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Kourei jutsuをあの部屋でやることになったのは夢野さんが選んだからだよ。
誰かに誘導された可能性もあるよね。
なぜ夢野さんは3つの空き部屋の中から真ん中の部屋を選んだのか。
I don't know if I would call them lyrics, but I would say like vocals probably.
本当に罠はあの部屋にしかなかったの。他の部屋にもあったかもしれないよね。
部屋を選んだのが夢野だとしても、仕掛けを作ったのは別人かもしれねえぞ。
どの意見も空虚だね。
Is Kokichi's injury one of the bullets here?
高齢術をあの部屋でやることになったのは夢野さんが選んだからだよ。
誰かに誘導された可能性もあるよね。
なぜ夢野さんは3つの空き部屋の中から真ん中の部屋を選んだのか。君がそこに罠を仕掛けたからでしょ。
On. Why was he injured again? Because he fucking tripped on another loose floorboard. Okay.
本当に罠はあの部屋にしかなかったの？
It's here.
他の部屋にもあったかも。
それに賛成だ。
That's the one.
そうだ、ゴン太くんの言う通りだよ。罠があったのは真ん中の空き部屋だけじゃないんだ。
え、本当にそうなの？
それは大間くんがよく知っているはずだよ。
すっかり油断してた。え、何の話？
君は犯行現場の隣の空き部屋を調べている時に同じように踏み抜ける床板を見つけたんだよね。
まあ見つけたっていうか、単に床板を踏み抜いてこけただけなんだけどね。
ちょっと待って、隣の空き部屋にも踏み抜ける床板があったってことはさ。
犯人は真ん中の空き部屋だけではなく3つの空き部屋全てに罠を用意していたんですね。
どの部屋にも罠が仕掛けてあったなら犯人が部屋を選ぶ必要はなくなるね。
むしろ部屋を選ばせたのは犯人の罠だったんだ。部屋を選んだやつが怪しく見えるようにな。
そっか、なるほど。僕らはまんまと犯人に踊らされてしまったんだね。
特におめえがな。
でもこれで夢野さんだけが疑われる理由はなくなったよね。
ねえ、夢野さん、思い出してよ。茶柱さんは君に言ってたよね。彼女はちゃんと前に向かって生きてって君にそう言ってたよね。君が生きるのを諦めたら彼女の思いを踏みにじることになるんだよ。僕らは死んだみんなの思いを背負ってるんだ。この裁判には僕らの命だけじゃなくて死んだみんなの命もかかってるんだよ。だから僕らは諦めちゃダメなんだ。それが生き残った僕らの責任なんだよ。
そうじゃな。確かにその通りじゃ。ここでうちが投げ出してしまってはアンジーとテンコに申し訳がたたん。
そうだよ。だから一緒に頑張ろうよ。
分かったぞ。もう面倒いなどというのはやめじゃ。うちはもう諦めん。生き残るためにお主らと共に戦うぞ。
いえ、全員というわけにはいきません。この中には敵である黒も潜んでいます。
Let's go.
相変わらず空気の読めねえ発言だな。けど中一はよく言ったぞ。さすが俺の心の助手だな。
心の助手。
Sussy baka indeed.
ところでさ、今回の黒って何か特殊能力でも持ってるのかな？
急に何言ってんの？
いやー、うっかり床板を踏み抜いちゃった俺としては不思議でならないんだけどさ。どうして実際の現場では犯人が使うまで誰も床板を踏み抜かなかったのかな？
Hello. Thank you so much for the follow.
さて
You're autistic
決体
too?
魔法じゃな。
Let's go. Welcome to the club indeed.
そういう考え方もあるかもしれないけど、
Welcome on in,
もっと
Kyo.
別の理由があったんじゃないかな。
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it. That must be the reason. God. The magic circle.
これだ。現場にあった魔法陣のせいだよ。あれのせいで僕らは問題の床板を踏まずに済んだんだ。僕らは降霊術を始める前に魔法陣を踏まないように言われてたよね。そして問題の床板はその魔法陣の中にあった。だから僕らは踏まずに済んだんだ。
つまりあの魔法陣には俺らを仕掛けから遠ざける意味もあったんだね。
じゃあそれも犯人の計算通りなのか？
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Where is he?
君しかいない。新宮寺君、君じゃないの？
え？何の話？
もちろん。
What was the motive, though?
茶柱さんを殺した犯人だよ。
新宮寺君が。
Good question.
どうして僕を疑うの？
あの魔法陣を作ったのが君だからだ。あの魔法陣には僕らをシーソーの仕掛けから遠ざける意味があった。でもそれだけじゃない。一連のトリックを成功させるにはシーソーの仕掛けやその上に乗る茶柱さんの位置やカゴの位置、それらの細かい調整が必要になるんだ。そしてそれら全ての位置はあの魔法陣によって決められていたんだ。
How the frick did he not fall over?
つまりあの魔法陣こそ
I don't
が
know.
このトリックを成立させる一番重要な要素なんだよ。だとしたらあの魔法陣を書いた君が犯人だとしか考えられないんだよ。
どうなんだ新宮寺？
答えんか。お主の仕業なのか？
何がおかしいんですか？
なるほどと思ってさ。今まで黒になった人たちはこんな気持ちだったんだね。とてもいい経験になったよ。
いい経験って。
True. We need to
でも
find
さ、
Anji's killer.
僕が犯人だとするとシーソーの床板を踏み抜いたのも僕なんだよね。だったら教えてほしいな。降霊術中のあの真っ暗闇の中で僕はどうやってシーソーの床板を踏み抜いたの？
そっか、まだその問題が残ってたね。
その方法がはっきりしないうちは僕が犯人とは断定できないんじゃないかな。
つうか、なんでてめえはそんなに余裕なんだ。ここまで追い詰められておいてよ。
その理由は後でゆっくり語るとして。
Wait until it's revealed.
まずは
If it's like
今の僕の質
something.
問に答えてもらえるか
I don't
な。
know. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness, but how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
待てよ。もしかしてそういうことか？
何か分かったの？
He lined it up with the lights. That's it, the culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used The sixth sense. No, the touch.
そうだ。犯人は触覚を使ったんじゃないかな。つまり何かに手を触れながら移動したんだよ。
おお、それなら暗闇でも目的地にたどり着けるね。俺がろうそくのところまで壁伝いに移動したみたいにさ。
でもシーソーの仕掛けは部屋の真ん中にあったよね。あの場所には壁伝いじゃいけないと思うんだけど。
だったら壁以外のものを触って移動したんじゃない？ん？
他に手で触れてわかる目印なんてあったか？
もちろん僕はそんなものはないと答えておくよ。
No, I'm sure there was something, a landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the
No.
scene, I know it. Nope, not see. Okay, cool. God, I hate it when there are two words because they want you to read their mind so fucking badly. Magic circle? Okay. Yeah.
そうだ、それも魔法陣だよ。犯人は魔法陣を触りながら移動したんだ。ほら、あの魔法陣は塩で書いてあったでしょ。塩ならチョークや絵の具と違って手で触れた感触がはっきりと伝わるはずだよ。
なるほど。新宮寺君はその魔法陣を手で触りながら踏み抜ける床板のところまで移動したんですね。
そっか、君が魔法陣をわざわざ塩で描いたのはあれを目印にするためだったんだね。
I find it really strange that Kokichi didn't just hear him come closer to him for some reason when they were singing. Just like suddenly his voice just appeared so much louder for like no reason, and then it just faded away in the opposite direction. I don't know why.
面白い発想だけど残念だね。それは間違いだよ。
What?
あの文献を思い出してごらんよ。魔法陣はどうなっていたっけ？
おお、文献によると魔法陣って部屋の隅まで届いてなかったっけ？
Of course. Ah, yes.
それがなんだよ。
いいかい？僕らは部屋が暗闇になった時、
Proximity
それ
would
ぞれ部屋
impact
の
the
四隅
volume.
に立っていたんだよ。
It seems they just kind of forget that in this game.
魔法陣が部屋の隅まで伸びていないと、それを触りながらの移動なんてできないよね。
それは文献にある魔法陣の話じゃろ。新宮寺が書いた魔法陣がそれと一緒だったとは限らんではないか。
いや、僕は間違いなくその文献通りに描いたよ。僕はあの魔法陣を完璧に暗記しているからね。
結局どっちなの？どうにか確認できないのかな？
それは無理だよ。あの魔法陣はすっかり踏み荒らされてたし。
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt. All but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
皆さん、 ちょっといいですか？
Did you take a picture?
困ったね。今となってはもう確認する術はないみたいだし。
皆さん、ちょっといいですか？
だとすると魔法陣についてこれ以上話し。
ちょっといいですか？
だから光るのはやめろってんだよ。眩しいだろうが。
すみません。どうしても話を聞いてもらいたくて。
They're being so rude to him for no reason.
実は僕がイルマさんに追加してもらった機能はライト機能だけではないんです。
ねえ、まさかあれを使う気か？やめろ！ダメだ！あれはそんなことのために追加した機能じゃ。
使わせてください。あの機能を使えば皆さんを救えるかもしれないんです。
いいから、その機能って何なんだよ。
録画機能です。
録画機能？
正確には僕の中にある記憶を写真のように紙に印刷する機能なのですが、ひとまずやってみましょう。いきますよ。
Please.
って口からかよ。
それと同じような魔法かつてうちもやったこと。
Yeah, okay, we get it.
僕が高齢術の集まりから追い出された時の記憶です。空き部屋の床が広く映っていると思うので確認してみてください。さあどうぞ、しっかりと手に取って調べてみてください。
わかったよ。
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. This is the magic circle used for the seance.
どうですか、犀原くん。何か気づいたことはありますか？
Notice anything?
ここだ。助かったよ、キーボくん。
Something is a bit odd.
君のおかげで見破ることができたよ。神宮寺くんの嘘をね。
僕の嘘。
Honestly, I feel like... oh, do we have like a picture of the room or anything? Not a picture, but like just anything. No, we don't. Oh yeah, the salt going toward the corners, yeah. That's right. I'd kind of forgotten about that until I remembered it. But I was thinking that couldn't he have just, you know, lined up the seesaw with the candle, so when he like gets to the candle, he just like turns around 180 degrees and walks straight ahead. Until he starts feeling the dog statue, and then he's like, ah, okay, I get it. And then he just kind of like uses his foot looking around for the seesaw. He could have gone halfway across the wall and traced a circle. Why is Kyo so dumb?
神宮寺くん、君はさっき文献通りに魔法陣を書いたって言ってたけど、それは嘘だよね。ほら、現場に書いてあった魔法陣は文献と違って部屋の隅まで線が伸びているんだ。これなら部屋の隅からでも魔法陣をたどって問題の床板まで移動できるよね。
やはり文献とは違ったか。
夢野さんが気づいてくれたおかげだね。それとキーボくんのおかげだよ。
一番最初に感謝されるべきは俺様だろ。俺様がキーボに。
いやいや。
そういや、さっきてめえは計画がどうこう言ってたな。 それって何のことだ？
ああ、実はキーボの録画機能って俺様のコンディションチェックのためのものなんだよ。その機能で毎日のうんこを録画し
Okay, moving on.
キレのいい
うんこの話
Thank
これ
you.
よりそろそろ観念したら
Mio is so fucking weirded.
神宮寺よ、天子を殺したのはお主なんじゃろ。
どうシングジ君、何か反論があるなら言って。
君の推理は虚構だよ。
Fuck you.
じゃあせっかくだから反論しておこうかな。本当はどうでもいいんだけど、ちょっとした記念にね。
Unimportant.
さあ、犀原君の才能を観察させてもらうよ。君はこの不思議に答えを出せるかな？僕が犯人だと言うなら、凶器の鎌の剣はどうなるの？鉄かごの底に仕掛けられてたんでしょ？だったらそれができたのって鉄かごを運んできた大間くんか犀原、君たちなんじゃないの？
鎌を置くだけなら僕らにもできたけど、後でそれを回収するのは無理だよ。だって鉄かごを外したのは僕らじゃなくて夢野さんだからね。
鎌を回収できたのは夢野さんだけ。鎌の設置が可能なのは大間くんと犀原くん。この相違をどう埋めるかは別として、鉄かごの設置にも回収にも携わってどちらもできなかったはずだよ。
そのことだ。切ってみせる。
Let's go.
むしろ鎌の設置と回収の両方ができたのは神宮寺君だけなんだ。君は鉄かごを白い布で覆う際に凶器の設置と回収をしたんだ。白い布を鉄かごにかぶせる時ならみんなから隠すように鎌を設置できるし、同じように鎌を回収する時も白い布と一緒に外せばいいだけ。
Can the sickle blade even go through the cage? It doesn't seem like there's enough room. Like how big did they say the sickle was again? Like the blade part? Fuck, wrong button. Six inches. How much is that? Oh, long. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the width. I see. 6 inches is half a foot. Yeah, but they mean also like long. Not the width. Because you would... I don't think you could fit like half of it through the cage. I'm sorry. It really does not... I don't even care about how tall it is. That's not what I have an issue with. I have an issue with the size of the holes in the cage. Conveniently, they just don't say the width at all. Anyway.
あとは死体が発見されて騒然となっている隙に鎌をこっそり床の隙間から床下に落とせ。
素晴らしい、大正解。
What?
正解って。じゃあてめえは認めんだな。
せっかくの手の込んだトリックもバレてしまってはただの徒労だね。
Kyo is a certified weirdo. I feel like most of the characters are certified weirdos.
お主が天子を殺
What's
したん
6
じゃな。
inches? The length of the sickle.
謝っても許してもらえ
Like
な
the
いよね。
blade.
夢野さんは殺してしまいたいほど僕が憎いよね。
Thank you, Amusant.
お仕置きで僕を殺せれば少しは気が晴れるだろうけど、残念ながらそれは不可能なんだ。だって僕に投票したところで僕を含めた白全員が全滅するだけだからね。
あ？どういうことだよ。
まだわからないの？僕が茶柱さんを殺してしまったのは事実だけど、そんなことは今回の学級裁判においては無意味なんだよ。
無意味じゃと。
そっか。モノクマの追加ルールのことだね。
あのね、僕が殺したのは茶柱さんだけで、与永さんは殺してはいないんだよ。だから僕が茶柱さんを殺したことなんてどうだっていい些細な問題なのさ。だって学級裁判で見つけないといけない黒は先に死体が発見された与永さんを殺した犯人だからね。
I mean, just considering how complicated you apparently enjoy making things, I wouldn't fucking put it past you. You seem like the exact kind of person who would set up a spinning katana to lock a fucking door when you could have just used a string. I will keep bringing that up. He sounds exactly the type, exactly the same as he could have walked to the fucking... He could have lined everything up with the candles on the wall. He could have walked up to the candle, turn around 180 degrees, and just walk straight forward until he hits the dog statue, feel around with his foot a bit until he finds the loose floorboard, jump! Instead of, you don't even have to crawl. You miss a lot. Q admitted to killing Tenko. Yeah.
嘘に決まっておる。どうせアンジーもお主が殺したんじゃ。
それは無理だよ。僕は与永さんの研究教室には入れないんだよ。
あ、そっか。アンジーさんの研究教室に入れたのって生徒会の人と大間くんだけだったね。
与永さんの教室に入れない僕にどうやって彼女を殺せるというの？
そんなことは何とでもなる。犯人はお主以外には考えられん。天子を殺したのがお主なら、アンジーだってお主が殺したに決まっておる。
ゆめなさん、気持ちはわかりますが、一旦落ち着いて冷静に話し合いませんか？新宮寺君の主張が真実だという可能性もゼロではありませんからね。
気持ちはわかるって、ロボに人間の気持ちがわかるの？
わかりますよ。わかろうとずっと頑張っているんです。
I'm so sorry, Alley Cat.
おい、キーボまで取り乱してどうすんだよ。
もういい、もう投票タイムじゃ。うちはあやつに投票するぞ。
僕に投票しても与永さんを殺した黒に喜ばれるだけだよ。
本当に新宮寺君じゃないの？
もちろんだよ。今回の件は僕にとっても誤算だったんだ。ほら、モノクマのルールが追加されたのは2人の死体が発見された後だったでしょ。茶柱さんを殺した時は僕も知らなかったんだ。与永さんの事件しか対象にならないなんてさ。
I don't know, you asked? Maybe you asked?
もちろん知っていたら無意味に茶柱さんを殺したりしなかったよ。
嘘じゃ。天子もアンジーもお主が殺したんじゃ。
いや待って、決めつけるのはちょっと危険だよ。
そうだね。もう少し話し合ってみようよ。ここからゲームも一波乱あるかもしれないし。
んな必要ねえだろ。どう考えたって犯人は新宮寺で決まりじゃねえか。
そうだよね。それ以外に考えられないよね。
いえ、しっかりと合理的な結論を出す前に投票を行うのは危険です。
犯人はこの中にいる。おーっと、何やら議論が荒れてきたぞ。こういう時は
Oh, is it debates
お
from?
待たせしました。
Yeah. Okay, cool.
待ってました。
So long as I don't need to watch the cutscene again, I really do not need to. I understand. It's fancy. Ooh, we spent half our budget on this. Okay, hold on. I skipped by accident. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Anji. But we won't forgive Kyo for what he did. But we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. I know it's split opinion. Isn't that debate room? Hold on, I'm confused. All these fucking names for everything. But why can we not skip this cutscene? Don't slander my favorite boy. He's a killer, Allie. Oh god. Okay.
天子もアンジーも新宮寺が殺した。
キーボくん、
新宮寺君がアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に押し入ってやったんだ。
新宮寺くん、
僕の研究教室には誰でも
No,
入れたよ。
wrong lab.
凶器の刀も新宮寺の研究教室にあったんだぜ。
Oh, that's the lab.
茶柱さんを殺したの黒じゃないの？
大間くん、
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
最初から追加ルールを盾にする気だったんだよ。
新宮寺くん、
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
茶柱さん殺害の謎は解けたんだし。
僕が、いや、
Anji,
彼
that's
女
it.
の事件にもまだ謎は残っているんだ。
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に押し入ってやったんだ。
I don't dislike this. What I do dislike is the way the scroll works, because again, much like choosing in that one option, it's completely different from basically the rest of the game for like no reason. When you go down, it goes up, and when you go up, it goes down. And it's like, why? Keep it consistent,
No.
please. No, that's the game. That's the game responding to me asking it to stay consistent. You're right. When we aren't consistent, neither is this game. Our position looks weak. We have to work together. Yes. Okay,
天
cool.
子もアンジーも新宮寺が殺したんじゃ。
キーボくん、
新宮寺君がアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に押し入って。
僕が、彼はアンジーさんの教室には入れ
Okay,
なかったん
and
だ
then
よ。
there's a lab.
凶器の刀も
新宮寺くん、
僕の研究教室には
茶柱さんを殺したの
大間くん、
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
最初から追加ルール。
新宮寺くん、
それ
はないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
茶柱さん、
僕が、
いや、彼女の事件にも
まだ謎は残っているんだ。
God.
これが俺たちの答えだよ。
やっぱりアンジーさんを殺した謎が解けていない以上、慌てて投票するのは危険だと思う。それに茶柱さんの件にもまだ謎が残っているしね。
謎ってどんな謎だよ。
さっきは新宮寺くんがあっさり認めたせいで話しそびれちゃったけど、茶柱さんが殺された現場には謎のまま はっきりしていない手がかりがあるんだ。僕はその謎がアンジーさんの殺人にも関係している気がするんだよ。
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Tenko? Wait, who's are we fucking talking about now? I'm fucking looking it up. Fuck that. Debate scrum. Yeah, okay. Dried blood. Okay, cool. You're so tired? I mean, if you want to go, feel free.
床下で見つけた血
No
痕だ
worries, I
よ。
totally understand.
僕と春川さんが捜査の時に見つけたんだ。
Get some rest.
犯人が踏み抜いた床板の下にポツンと残っていた血痕をね。
Oh my god. I've been up for around 12 hours because I woke up at 3 something a.m. and ended up feeling like crap. Oh, I feel that.
それって茶柱さんの結婚だよね。
でもその血痕があった場所は茶柱の血が垂れていた場所からはかなり離れていたよ。
I love how you can't even see the bloodstain
しか
here,
も
really.
その血痕は僕らが見つけた時点ですでに乾いていたんだ。床上から垂れていた茶柱さんの血はまだ乾く気配すらなかったのにさ。
どういうことだよ。どうしてその血痕だけが乾いていたんだ？
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance.
そうだ。あの血痕は茶柱さんが殺された時に床下に付着したものじゃなくて、僕らが降霊術を始める前からあったものだからじゃないか
The
な。
air was dry. Yeah, that's exactly how that works.
降霊術を始める前からってちゃと
It should make it clear whose blood it was. Anji.
そうだ。あの血痕は茶柱さんのものじゃなくてアンジーさんのものだと思う。
So,
なぜ天子が殺された現場にアンジーの血痕があるんじゃ？
so there's a chance that both murders use the same MO somehow.
アンジーが殺されたのはあいつの研究教室だろ？
あそこで死体が発見されたってだけで。
It was Kokuchiyoma's blood. That's obviously the answer. No, he was after that again.
ああ、それもそうか。
Shuichi is referring to Anji by her first name. That's because of her name. Usually when they have more like westernized names, they do refer to them by their first name. Anji had injuries on her forehead, right? You're right.
でもさ、犯行現場が美術部の研究教室じゃないとなると結構話が変わってくるよね。美術部の研究教室でアンジーちゃんが殺されたなら犯行は生徒会の人間にしか不可能ってことになるけど、彼女が自分から教室を出て別の場所で殺されたなら必ずしも生徒会の犯行とは言えなくなるもんね。
Even if it wasn't fatal, she was possibly hit with a board.
犯人はアンジーに教室に入れてもらったわけじゃなくて、あいつが教室から出てくるのを待ってたのか？
待ってたかどうかは知らないけど彼女が出てきたところを殺したはずだよ。まあ俺は最初からその可能性が高いと思ってたけどね。だからこそ
Yeah, sure you
彼
did.
女が行きそうな場所に手がかりがあると思って3つの空き部屋を片っ端から調べてたんだし。
アンジーが行きそうな場所を調べた。それがどうして空き部屋なんじゃ？
アンジーちゃんが用事ありそうな場所なんて空き部屋くらいしか思いつかないでしょ。
アンジーさんが空き部屋に用事？
大間くんはそうやって妙なことを言って僕らを困らせてばかりだね。
俺は嘘つきだから、実はこれも嘘かもしれないけど。
Then why should we ever listen to
で
you?
もその嘘で内心焦ってるやつがいるかもね。
Anji left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or what?
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは美術部の研究教室じゃなくて、本当は空き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から教室を出たのか？
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？
I've shown the
あそこには
Necronomicon.
何もなかったはずだよ。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ。お目当てはろうそくだ。あいつは夜時間も起きていられるように
But she had wax.
眠気覚ましに体にろうを垂らしたんだ。
God,
そん
please.
なことするのはイルマさんだけだよ。
What did Kokichi see? Something Anji did. There has to be a clue there.
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは美術部の研究教室じゃなくて、本当は空き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から教室を出たのか？
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？あそこには何もなかったはずだよ。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ。お目当てはろうそくだ。あいつは夜時間も起きていら
Fuck
れるよう
you!
に
Oh my god.
眠気覚ましに体にろうを垂らしたんだ。
そんなことするのは
I'll
イ
try
ルマさ
that.
んだけだよ。
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは美術部の
It's the Necronomicon. Yeah, she needed to burn it. That could very well be it. You might be
本
onto
当は空
something.
き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から教室を出たのか？
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？あそこには何もなかったはずだよ。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ。お目当てはろうそくだ。
Don't fucking
起きていられるよ。
Oh, fuck you! I suck at the timing. God, please.
空き部屋
ありましたか？
お目当ては
それに賛成だ。
I know the death's because of an old closing art in this video once.
ア
Okay.
ンジーさんは空き部屋にあったろうそくを取りに行ったんだ。
熱いやつを垂らすためにな。
No.
じゃなくてアンジーさんがやろうとしていた例の儀式のためだよ。死者の書によると、例の死者のよみがえりはこういう手順で行われるんだ。
Miu, for fuck's sake.
燃やすためですか？
There is a reason I
それ
want you
で
dead.
ろうそくが必要だったのではないですか？
God.
そうか。美術部の研究教室には死者の書を燃やすための火がなかったから。
I mean,
近くの空き部屋にろうそくがあったことを思い出してそれを取りに行ったんだな。
I'm sure she could have tried to use one of her what are they called, paintbrushes, and just like done the friction thingy. Like, I'm sure she could have done that.
そこで犯人に襲われちまったってわけか。
Oh God.
その時に床下まで飛び散った血痕がそのまま残って乾いちゃったんだね。
だとするとアンジーちゃんが襲われた部屋は俺らが高齢術をやったのと同じ部屋ってことになるね。ゆめなちゃんお手柄だよ。よく高齢術をする場所にあの部屋を選んでくれたね。だってあの部屋で高齢術をやらなければ茶柱ちゃんが殺されたのは別の空き部屋になったんだよ。そうなったら誰もあの部屋の床下は調べないからアンジーちゃんの血痕だって見つからなかったはずだよ。
あの部屋で高齢術があって茶柱が殺されたからこそ、私と犀原は床下を調べたんだよ。
Yeah, because why would you check anywhere else, right?
を取りに行った部屋を夢野ちゃんが選んでくれたおかげなんだよ。きっと神様のおかげだね。いや、魔法かな。
どっちでもないわ。うちが自分で選んで決めたことじゃ。
ねえ、勝手に既成事実のようになってるけどさ。じゃあ与永さんは真ん中の空き部屋で殺されて、その死体が彼女の研究教室まで運ばれてきたの？だったらあの研究教室にあった大量の血にはどう説明をつけるの？死体を運ぶことはできるかもしれないけど、血を運ぶことは不可能だよね。
Oh God.
きっと空き部屋で襲われた時、彼女はまだ死んでなかったんだ。その後で研究教室に運ばれて、そこで彼女は殺されたんだ。
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. I mean, the Monokuma file? No, okay, no, that's not it. Cool, then I can use that anyway to just look up. Ah, okay, the forehead injury. God. Whatever. Yeah.
これだ。アンジーさんの致命傷は首の後ろの刺し傷だ。あれは現場にあった日本刀でやられたんだろうね。でも彼女にはそれ以外に殴打による傷もあったんだ。その理由がやっと分かったよ。アンジーさんは空き部屋で頭を殴られて気絶した後、美術部の研究教室に運ばれてとどめを刺されたんだ。
なるほどな。あの大量の血はとどめを刺された時のものか。よし、これではっきりしたな。アンジーは最初に空き部屋で襲われた後、美術部の研究教室に運ばれて、そこで犯人に殺されたんだ。
When are we gonna discuss the tape? Good question.
はっきり。それが
I forgot about the tape, I'm not gonna lie.
まったく、君らは何を言っているんだか。はっきりだって。何がはっきりだって。何を、君らは何がはっきりって。何を、君ら、君は何を。おめず臆せず。
コレキヨ、you're right.
コレキヨや、落ち着きなさい。所詮、彼らはただ言葉を並べているだけよ。そこには何ら意味など存在しないわ。
What?
あなたがそのことを教えてあげなさい。あの無知な子たちにね。そうだね。わかったよ。
なんだよ、ブツブツ言いやがって。ますます気持ち悪いじゃねえか。
まだだよ。まだまだ何もはっきりしてないじゃないか。疑問だらけじゃないか。謎だらけじゃないか。不思議だらけじゃないか。何がはっきりしたって言うんだよ。
No, please.
与永さんは最初に空き部
I
屋で襲
assume
われ
since you
て
brought up the duct tape.
研究教室に運ばれてきたって？ありえない、ありえないよ。そんなのはただの妄想だ。いつからここは妄想を語る場になったのさ。
妄想なんかじゃない。アンジーさんの2つの外傷が物語っているんだ。彼女は空き部屋で殴打された後、美術部の研究教室に運ばれてから殺されたんだ。
犯人が傷を負った与永さんを運んだの？運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなかったの？廊下にも空き部屋にも血痕はない。後で拭き取ったりしてもその痕跡や証拠が残ってるはずだよ。でもどこにも証拠はなかったよね。
その言葉切ってみせる。いや、証拠なら残っていたよ。アンジーさんの死体の下にあった血まみれのガムテープだ。あれを
So good on
頭
you
の
for
傷
bringing
に
up
巻い
the
て
tape.
止血した状態で
Absolutely.
運んだんだ。そうすれば出血は抑えられるからね。
そんなガムテープがあったんだ。全然気がつかなかったよ。
死体の下敷きになってたよ。本来なら犯人が処分してるはずの証拠だろうけど、死体の下に隠れてたせいで犯人も処分し損ねたんだろうね。
とどめを刺したタイミングで剥がれ落ちて、そのまま死体の下敷きになってしまったんでしょうね。
それこそ神様の仕業かもしれんな。
何が神様だって？いつまでそんなことを言ってるんだよ。
He said, "Mama." Who said? 希望？
とどめを刺したタイミングで剥がれ落ちて、そのまま死体の下敷きになってしまったんでしょうね。
あ、いや、そのまま。うん。
じゃあこれでアンジー殺しの犯行もほとんど明らかになったね。
もう確信したよ。間違いない。アンジーさんを殺した犯人は
Gee. No. Where is he?
君しかいない。
Still you.
新宮寺君、
Like I said.
君だ。アンジーさんを殺したのも君だよ。
なんだよ、やっぱそうなのか。
当然の結果だね。当然すぎてちょっとつまらないけど。
お主が2人を殺したのか。だがなぜじゃ。なぜお主はあの2人を殺したんじゃ。
合理的に考えれば勝ち残るために殺すのは
You got distracted by Mothman memes. Love that for you.
なんでなの？なんで2人も殺したの？
片方の殺人はアクシデントだったんだと思う。
アクシデント？
うん。片方の殺人はもともとは彼の計画にもなかったアクシデントによる殺人だったんだ。
そいつはどっちの殺人のことを言ってんだ？
I mean, it has to be Anji's.
そうだ。アクシデントだったのはアンジーさんの殺人の方だよ。
後で殺された茶柱さんじゃなくて？
Obviously not.
新宮寺君がもともと考えていたのはシーソーのトリックで誰かを殺すことだったんだ。彼がそのための準備を空き部屋でしていたところでろうそくを取りに来たアンジーさんと出くわして口封じのために彼女を殺すことになったんだろうね。
Did they remove the handle on the fucking candle?
準備中の犯人と鉢合わせになってそのせいで殺されちまったのか。
それならも もうそこで終わりにすればよかったではないか。アンジーを殺した時点でもう天子を殺す理由はなくなったはずじゃ。
誰かを殺して逃げ延びればいいゲームだから2人殺しても意味はないよね。殺すほどボーナスポイントがもらえるならまだしも手がかりをたくさん与えちゃうだけだしさ。
新宮寺君、どうしてなの？どうして君は仲間を2人も殺したの？
Weird motive? Yeah.
何が一体何のことを言ってるんだよ。違う、僕は犯人なんかじゃない。それなのにどうしてみんなは僕に憎悪の目を向けるんだよ。どうしてなんだよ。
Keep watching.
落ち着きなさい、コレキよ。はい。声を荒げてはいけませんよ。声を震わせてはいけませんよ。心を乱してはなりません。うろたえてはなりません。取り乱してはなりません。動揺してはなりません。彼らのあの醜い顔をご覧なさい。あのような卑俗な連中など恐るるに足りません。そうだね。そうだよね。
また始まりやがった。こいつどうしちまったんだ。
なんか誰かと話してるみたいだね。
誰かって誰だよ。つうかなんで口紅してんだ。
君らが何をいくらわめこうとそんなの些細な問題なのさ。僕は決して認めないよ。君らの主張なんて認めない。
How much is left?
だって茶柱さんの件はともかく僕が与永さんを殺した証拠はどこにもないんだからね。そんなの僕は認めないよ。僕は事実しか認めない。起こったことしか認めない。不思議なんて認めない。奇跡なんて認めない。推理推測なんて認めないよ。よく言ったわ。偉いわよ、コレキヤ。ありがとう。
マジで気持ち悪い。
Says you? No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Anji.
いや、証拠ならあるよ。
何言ってるの。そんなハッタリは僕には通用しないよ。
空き部屋でアンジーさんと鉢合わせになった時、彼女を殴るのに使った凶器だよ。その凶器こそが新宮寺君が犯人ってことを物語っているんだ。
そんなはずはないわ。あなたの思い違いじゃないかしら。謝ってねえ、謝ってよ。謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って。
マジでこいつどうなってやがんだ。
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Anji. I have to prove it to him.
認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだから。
Oh, fuck.
そうだよ。
Fuck.
僕は犯人じゃない。認めようがないじゃない。認めるも何もあなたが間違って妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら。推理だって。そんなのただの妄想だよ。よく言ったわ、コレキよ。これ以上続けても無駄じゃない。僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキオの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ、謝って謝って謝って謝って謝ってよ。僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。 おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキオの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。謝って謝って謝って謝って。ねえ謝って謝って謝って謝ってコレキオが殺したという証拠はないのよ。
What?
これで終わりだ。
I was like, what the fuck are you trying to make me say? Forgot about that.
新宮寺くんがアンジーさんを殴った凶器はシーソーの仕掛けにも使われたあの床板だよ。
へえ、どうしてあの床板が凶器ってわかるの？
あの床板の裏側にはわずかだけど血痕がついていたんだ。
Who are you asking?
床下で発見
Amusians.
したのと同じく乾いた血痕
You
が、ね、
asking me or Ali?
それもアンジーさんの血なんだね。
犯人があの床板でアンジーさんを殴った時に付着したんだろうね。でもアンジーさんが床板で殴られたことを示す証拠はそれだけじゃないんだ。そもそも床下にアンジーさんの血痕があったこと自体があの床板が凶器ってことを示しているんだよ。
I love when they bring up this because it's like, where the fuck is the blood stain? Like, sure, there is some kind of stain, but you can't really say for sure there's blood with like this filter over it. I just find that kind of funny. Unrelated, but funny.
あそこにアン
His
ジーさん
motive
の
is
血痕があ
technically
るって
related
こと
to the
は
self-talk
血が
slash
飛んだ
lipstick.
時
It is,
床
yeah.
板ははまってなかったはずだから
I
ね。
say as if I remember anything but like the
そうですね。
execution.
床板がはまったままだと血が床下まで飛ぶこと
And
は
even that
あ
I
りません。
remember just vaguely. What was the
そ
reason?
して
Just keep watching!
あの床板が凶器だって事実が新宮寺君の犯行だということを物語っているんだ。
なんでだよ。
Do you want to hear a DM
シ
song?
ーソ
That's
ー
so
の仕掛け
cute.
に使われた床板
We're
が
getting
凶
very
器って
close
こと
though.
は
We're close to like the
犯人はその
the
仕
next
掛け
up
を
is
作った
closing
張本
arguments.
人としか
So
考えられない。
つまりシーソーの仕掛けで茶柱さんを殺した君がアンジーさんを殺したとしか考えられないんだ。きっとシーソーの準備のため新宮寺君が外した床板を手にしているところにちょうどアンジーさんが来てしまったんだろうね。
で手にした床板でぶん殴ったってわけか。
認めるしかないはずだよ。あんたはさっき茶柱の犯
stop
行を白状
robbing
してるんだし。
children's parks. I have something to like just. I'm curious about something that they didn't found underneath the floorboards, and that's first of all sawdust from removing the beam, like part of the beam, and also salt because surely some of that salt fell down between the cracks. It's kind of strange.
そうなんじゃな。それが真実なんじゃな。
どうやらそろそろ終わりみてえだな。だったら周一、最後の大鳥もてめえに任せたぜ。
犀原よ。
Yes, okay, I
アン
will.
ジーと天子のためにもこんな学級裁判はもう終わらせてくれ。
うん。
I will.
最後に
Okay, cool.
もう一度、新宮寺君、そろそろ君にも認めてもらうよ。いや、僕がここで認めさせてみせる。
Still not entirely used to this closing arguments. We got duct tape, remove floorboard, sliding block. That's so stupid, please. I'll come back to that. Whose effigy was stabbed? I don't have that, I think. No. Hit the sliding lock. Auntie's body was found. Who unlocked the door? Don't have that yet either. Small stone. That and path made with salt. So yeah, that's definitely the one that's up here. I learned why he did it. So, what are your thoughts? Don't say it in like a spoilery way, but just... Damn. That was this one. Kaede? Brain don't know how to feel. Aw. I'm sorry, dude. There it is. Got it. I'll let you enjoy this to its fullest.
まず1人目の殺人から振り返ってみよう。昨日の深夜のことだ。校舎4階の空き部屋に犯人の姿があった。犯人はそこで自分が計画した高齢術殺人のための仕掛けを準備していた。空き部屋の床板のうち1枚を踏み抜けるように、それを支える横木を切断していたんだ。校舎4階には同じような空き部屋が3部屋あるけど、犯人はその全ての部屋で同様の仕掛けを準備していた。それは高齢術をやる部屋を他人に選ばせることによって自分に容疑が向かないようにするためだった。横木を切るにはノコギリが必要だ。きっと犯人は倉庫から持ってきたノコギリで3つの空き部屋全ての横木を切る予定だったんだ。ところが真ん中の空き部屋で作業をしていた時、犯人にとって予定外のことが起こってしまったんだ。急に真ん中の空き部屋を訪れたアンジーさんに仕掛けを準備しているところを見られてしまったんだ。彼女はよみがえりの儀式のために火が必要だった。そこでろうそくを取りに空き部屋を訪れたんだ。ただこの時点で犯人は床下の横木を切っていただけだから、それが犯行の準備だとアンジーさんには分からなかったはずだ。だけど見られた以上はこの仕掛けは使えなくなってしまう。普通ならここで犯行計画を諦めるはずだ。でも今回の犯人は違ったんだ。
I gotta say though, I noticed something now while I was putting it together. That it wasn't lined up with the candles, but that doesn't mean it couldn't have been. Like he could have made it so that it lined up with the candles, and he didn't need the fucking...
床板を手に持つと
little
不意をつ
salt
いて
thingy. He could
アン
actually
ジ
have
ーさん
made
の頭部を殴った。
the magic circle out of anything, basically.
犯人は犯行計画を諦めないばかりか、このアクシデントを利用したトリックを
I
ひらめいていたん
reading
だ。
Kyo backstory. Yeah. I don't blame them.
犯人はアンジーさんの傷口にガムテープを巻いて簡易的に止血をすると、そのまま気絶したアンジーさんを背負って超高校級の美術部の研究教室へと運び、アンジーさんが気絶している間に急いで犯行に必要な準備に取り掛かったんだ。急いで準備をしなければならなかったから、犯人にも焦りがあったんだろうね。剥がれたガムテープが彼女の下敷きになったことに犯人は気がつかなかったんだ。もっともこれがなければ僕らは犯人のトリックを見破れなかったかもしれない。そして犯行計画に必要な道具を持って超高校級の美術部の研究教室に戻ってきた犯人は、正面扉のシリンダー錠を室内からロックすると、超高校級の民族学者の研究教室から持ってきた金箔の日本刀を構えた。
Rube Goldberg door lock? No, I turned it
それ
off
でアンジーさんの
just
首
for
の
this
後ろを刺し、
because I feel like you
今
need
度
to
こ
like
そ彼女を
see
殺したん
everything.
だ。
I'm here. I'm here. Hello.
そして犯人はその殺人を不可能殺人にするため現場を密室にしようとした。そのために倉庫から持ってきたロープで4体の蝋人形を逆さ吊りにしたんだ。この蝋人形には2つの目的がある。一つは偽装工作として現場にオカルト的な印象を持たせるため、もう一つは密室を作る鍵、そう文字通り鍵にするためだったんだ。
Oh God.
そして犯人は凶器の日本刀を裏口扉の近くにあった赤松さんの蝋人形に突き刺すと、その蝋人形をぐるぐると回して吊っているロープをねじっていったんだ。
Okay, one
そ
last
して
time.
十分にロープをねじったところで手を離し、素早く裏口扉から研究教室の外に出たんだ。すると蝋人形はロープの復元力で回転し、
Can you even
刺
consider
さ
it
っ
a
てい
Rube
た金箔
Goldberg?
の日本刀も一緒に回転する。
Oh man. Again, you
犯
could have
人は
just used the
その回
string.
転を利用して
You really
日
did
本
not
刀の
need
柄
it. You
をスライド
also
上
when
の
the
つま
door
みに当て
locked.
て施錠したんだ。
You easily could
普
have
通に考
fucking
え
done
れ
the
ば
string
難しい仕
thing.
掛けだと思うけど、あのスラ
I
イド上
will
のつ
die
ま
on
み
this
は
hill.
弱い力でも動いたし、アンジーさんを殺害した後なら
Do you
何度
know
も試みる時間はあ
how
った
unruly
はずだ
things
からね。
are when they spin like that? There is no way he could have done
犯人
this.
はこの方法で裏口扉を施錠したもののガムテープの証拠を密室に残してきて
Okay.
しまったんだ。いや
Oh
密室を作っ
God.
た後に気がついたのかもしれないけど、もうすでに
Kind of
回
wax
収はでき
figure.
なくなってい
You
た。
spin me right
その
around,
密室
baby,
を再
right
び開ける
around.
ことは犯人にも不可能だったからだ。 そして今朝僕たちは犯人が作り出した密室を開けてアンジーさんの死体を発見した。でもそれだけじゃ終わらなかった。犯人はそこからもう一人の殺害を試みたんだ。
Why though? What's the point?
そして僕たちはまんまと犯人の口
Well, I
車
get
に
it
乗り
actually.
降霊術の儀式に協力することになってしまったんだ。降霊
I
術
know
の
he
儀
has a
式は
personal motive, I
3
know.
つ並んだ空き部屋のうち真ん中の部屋で行われることになった。僕も大間くんに誘われてキーボくんの代わりに儀式に参加することになったんだ。
I regret reading.
口寄せ役には
No, Ali,
茶
I
柱
am
さんが
so
立候補した。
sorry.
でもまさかその彼女が殺されるとは思ってもなかった。まず犯人は儀式に必要だと言ってあるものを使って茶柱さんの体勢を固定したんだ。
I still like Kodaki. I just feel bad for him. Kind of my fault.
夢野さんに中庭で拾わ
I
せてき
mean,
た
they
小
would
さ
have
な
had
木
to
だよ。
experience this anyway, so you know.
茶柱さんは犯人に言われるがままその石に額をつけ亀のような体勢で丸くなった。実は標的がその体勢を取ることは犯人の考えた殺人計画にとってはとても重要だったんだ。
Ali, I feel like you only have yourself to
次
blame.
に僕と大間くんとで魔法陣の中に運んだ鉄かごを茶柱さんの上にかぶせた。この後鉄かごは
You're the
白い
one
布
that
に
gave
覆われるんだ
Amusians
け
the
ど、それをやる役目には
consent
犯人自
to
らが名乗りを上
to
げた。
tell it to you.
あの時は気がつかなかったけど、
Guess will you for it
そ
when
れは
when you come me that?
あるも
Oh,
のを
okay.
鉄かごに仕掛けるためだったんだ。
I'm glad then. I usually just default today,
茶
so
柱さんを殺害した凶器
unless
の
someone
鎌だよ。
tells me like, hey, I prefer to go by like she, her, or he, him, or whatever.
犯人は鉄かごに白い布をかぶせる際こっそりと持ち込んでいた凶器を仕掛けたんだ。そして最後に参加者4人で犬神様の木像を鉄かごの上に乗せて固定した。そう犯人は木像の重さを利用して
You're sneezy
凶
today?
器を鉄かごの底に固定していたんだ。
That sucks.
儀式の準備を終えた僕らは犯人の先導のもと降霊術を始めることとなった。まず真っ暗闇の中で
That's the image, by the way, where you can see that it's not lined up with the candles. However, I think it's Tsuru guys. Wrong game. Not the most sneezes I've had in a time
その
period
歌が終
though.
わると呼び出
That
した
was
死者
when
の
I
霊が
sneezed about a dozen
口寄せ
times
役に
in
憑依す
about
る
an
という
hour
こと
or
だった。
two. Damn. Okay, but yeah, as you can see from that picture, hold on, can I just put myself back here? As you can see from this picture, like over there is the candle, right? And you can see that it's not lined up with it. However, he could have made it so it was. Then he wouldn't have needed all the fucking salt on the sides that were like, this isn't in the original drawing. I don't understand what you mean, what you're saying. Of course it is. How did Kokichi reach it? It's too short. Is that what you mean? I don't know. Like I said, the consistency in this game isn't the best. Anyways, I'll let you enjoy the rest of the closing arguments.
でもその儀式の裏では暗闇を利用した恐ろしい殺人が行われていたんだ。 歌が始まってすぐに犯人は茶柱さんの元へと移動を開始していた。もちろん暗闇の中を普通に移動することはできない。だから犯人はガイドを事前に用意していたんだ。それは床板に書かれていた潮の魔法陣だ。
Also this.
犯人は
How did none
潮
of
の魔
them
法陣を
hear that
手
he
で
was
触っ
like
てたどることで
his voice was
真っ暗闇
changing
の中を移
positions?
動したんだ。
Why do the devs just not now know how sound works?
そして口寄せ役
Somebody
で
say
ある茶柱
arson?
さんがいる魔法陣の中心へとたどり着いた犯人は昨日の夜に準備していた横木を切った床板の位置を確認した後、その床板を強く踏み抜いた。
I mean, same in like the first chapter in the second
床板
game
に座って
too.
いた茶柱さんの体はシーソーのように持ち上がり、鉄
Like
かごの底に
Ibuki
押し付けられる。
has such great hearing. However, hearing
それと同時に
directionally,
丸まった茶柱さんの首の後ろに
hearing that
鉄かご
something
の
is
底に仕
actually
掛けた鎌が
underneath
突き
the
刺さった。
floor.
こうやって
No, can do.
犯人は僕らの目の前で茶柱さんの命を奪っていたんだ。
Like sure. God, I keep bringing up. I'm gonna shut up.
犯行を終えた犯人は再び潮の魔
I've
法陣をた
already
どって
finished the second game.
元
I
い
don't
た
need to
部屋
bring
の
that up
隅へ
again.
と戻り、
Ah!
儀式を終わらせる。
Fuck you! You jump scared me.
明かりをつけさせた。
Fuck you.
そして犯人の指示のもと儀式の道具を順番に片付けていく最中に
Oh god.
僕らは茶柱さんの死体を発見したんだ。そして犯人は僕らが死体に注目している隙に白い布と一緒に回収した凶器を空き部屋の隅にあった隙間から床下へ落としたんだ。
And no one heard that. Because why would they?
さらにこのトリックの仕上げは図らずも僕らの手によって完成していたんだ。犯人は僕らが犯行の痕跡を消すところまで想定して
No.
このトリックを考えていたんだ。
You're right. No one did hear that.
僕らが消してしまった犯行の痕跡、それは犯人が暗闇の中で移動に使った潮の魔法陣だ。ただ犯人にとって予想外だったのはキーボくんが撮った写真だ。おかげで助かったよ。
I think my posture is
これがな
quite
ければ
okay actually. But
魔
thank you
法
so much
陣の
anyway.
捏造を証明できなかったからね。でも僕らは答えにたどり着いた。この捏造を行えた人物は魔法陣を書いた本人だけだ。超高校級の民族学者新宮寺コレキよ、君がこの連続殺人の犯人だ。
Yay.
これが僕らの
See,
たどり着いた
I'm
真実
sitting
だ。
fine. Thank you so much.
間違っているところはないはずだよ。
これ清や。時には潔さも必要よ。潔さ。そうだね。うん、わかったよ。
認めるんじゃな。ようやく
Don't punt him, please.
残念だけど。そうだね。
He's a good guy.
残念だよ。と
I
ても
also
とて
have a
も残
tiny
念だっ
version
た
of him
よ。
on my desk.
僕は悔しいよ。僕はひどく後悔しているよ。 友達100人できなかったことがね。
友達100人
The fuck is this? Facebook?
僕の夢だったんだよ。
Old Facebook goals be like
友達100人作
punting
るの
time. No,
が
leave
さ。
him alone.
ああ、本当に残念だよ。100人までもう少しだったんだけどな。
君は何の話をしているんですか？まるで理解不能です。
なんだろうと構うかよ。さっさと投票タイムで電波野郎をぶっ殺そうぜ。
はーい、投票タイムですね。了解しました。
では白と黒の運命を分ける。
では白と黒の運命を分ける。ワクワクでドキドキの投票タイム。
All right.
さて、投票が終わったようなので、それでは結果発表です。
He voted for himself? Okay.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。
How do I keep getting A's? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the backwards at the end. I never saw that until just now, actually. Listen, the second game was atrocious. I got like B's all over the... all the time. I only got B's. Somehow I made it onto A's now, so... Seriously, you're correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
Yosh!
Oh! Why do you want to punt me? Why me? If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this gonna last that long?
とりあえず
It's finally over. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Anji and Tenko?
そうだよ。
Yeah, you no need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have.
おや
Motive? Does your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
ねえね
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up! I never said I was scared! The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it.
僕は
Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
は？
So it has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
そう
For the one that I love.
愛する人がいるんだ。
This is where it gets weird. There is someone that I love. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
僕は彼女を心の底から愛している。そして彼女も心の底から僕を愛してくれている。 僕らは永遠の愛を誓い合った運命の恋人同士なんだよ。
Yeah, if I'm thinking like, should I move my face cam over her asks?
何人たりとも邪魔することは
Sweet home Alabama. Oh
周り
boy.
から何を言われようともね。
なんだよ。
Bragging about your perfect love life. Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
まさか
That's why you killed Anji and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
素晴らしいよ。
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
待て。
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. Calm down. No one would want to. Okay, whatever.
おい
Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
姉さん
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Yeah, haha. Yeah. Yeah.
待て。
だよね。
Okay.
ちょっと。
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your
ど
lover?
うしたんだい？
Yeah, sure. I'm so uncomfortable.
僕は彼女を深く愛してい
Yeah,
た。
sure, buddy.
兄弟のいくら許されない愛と言われようと。ああ、姉さんの体温が懐かしいよ。僕は姉さんの体温を感じている時だけ本物の愛を
Yeah, I always
実
just
感す
think
るこ
just
とが
like,
できたんだ。
yeah. The incest guy. I'm like, mhm.
姉さんのために。
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
ふざけやがって
You had to escape from here, right?
いや、
No, I had to kill for her.
姉さんは
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
でもさ、
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Deceased?
いいかな。
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
姉さんのために。
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
理解不能です。
It's incest and necrophilia! Yes, let's fucking go! No. This is too impossible to understand. Too
姉
impossible.
さんは
Sister is very happy. Yes, Korikyo, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely. Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
これ清の姉です。
Yeah, of course it is. I am Korikyo's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
なんだよ
Real? This... I feel like this is just a great summary of this reveal in general. That's it. Just like... So what were your thoughts about chapter 3? That is... Yeah, this is why there is a tie between the motive and the self-talking. Yep. Uh-huh.
そう。
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
嬉しいよ。
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
姉さん。
No. Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never
これ
lonely.
清。
Uh-huh. That's wonderful, Korikyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
マジかよ
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
だから
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
あのさ、
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed
な
here.
んじゃと
What?
西し。
Seems like he was already crazy before he got
だっ
here.
てさ、
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch. What the fuck is happening on the sides? Do you see that?
よくないな。
He just like kept blipping in and out of existence. Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. only girls. I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium. Of course. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here. And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
All worthy. Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister. She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... I love his excluding me. I don't blame him. But I don't know. Wouldn't you want to be excluded in this case? I mean, like, don't include me in this, please. It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend. I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. It's a bit unrelated, but also kind of a bit related in like some weird way. Basically, hold on. He just said Utsukushi. And I find it really funny because there's this character who I like think he low-key reminds me of. Not for any of these reasons. Not for any of the fucking incest, necrophilia, whatever the fuck reasons. But just because of the way that they basically act in a way. Anyway. Listen, they both have a pose where they're like standing with their arms spread wide, and they say utsukushi. It's perfect. I was touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually. You do all that for... What does Utsukushi mean? It basically means like beautiful. You hear it earlier in the chapter, or in the beginning of the game, basically, when he's like talking about how beautiful, like, basically humans are. That's not the beginning of the chapter, it's the beginning of the game, or... You did all that just to kill! For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right? It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that. You're a squishy then. I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Anji walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared. You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand. That right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That wrong! That's so wrong! Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost. That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekiyo's side. Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out, is real.
なんじゃと
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Anji and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
まあ
Because death is unfair.
っていうかさ
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death?
うぷぷ
Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
まあね
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this.
うるせえ
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
さて
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery.
く
Oh, Celeste! Hello! I'm predicting Monotaro's gonna die. You're predicting, sure. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
姉さん
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved
姉
sister.
様
I wasn't able to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again
これ
now.
きよ
It's alright, sweet Korikyo. Come to me.
なんだ
Oh god, you're already prepared. Now then, let's get
Oh,
started. Yes, punishment time.
姉さん
Aha, my beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you
そう
again.
ね
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
なんじゃ
I can't accept this.
だから
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
民族学的な
Why do
見
you
地から
think
して
so
みれ
many
ば
different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
そう
The living must find a reason, however, forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live,
なん
yes?
じゃと
僕は
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意させていただきました
Yep, cool.
観察させてもらうよ
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
そうね
It won't be just me and Kodakiyo. All those who died will be watching.
く
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
人間っていいよね
Yeah, I'll be watching forever and
お
ever.
仕置きタイム
Yep, cool.
No.
Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn, that's kind of fucked. Thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. Appreciate it. Well, it wasn't Monotaro anyway. Monodan, why?
なんてこった
To think my cute child would commit suicide. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. One of them committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. A styrofoam-shaped knife? What? Wasn't it knife-shaped styrofoam? I was like, how do you make a knife look like styrofoam? What shape is styrofoam? Isn't the point of styrofoam that you can make it look like however you want? Knife-shaped styrofoam makes more sense. The only reason one of them obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. Yes, the other Monocups drove him to suicide, but not me. Who's Monodam? You already forgot? That's kind of scary. Well, looks like another class is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that? Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
Bye, Kuma!
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy. You're right. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together? Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have. Then Gunta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gunta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. You're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Makiro is one of my sidekicks. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Makiro? You guys are so close now, and this must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain. By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us are dead. Doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right? Mio, you should get flushed soon. No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you. Kaito. You're right. Those of us who remain can start over. Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that? I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Cool. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
大丈夫？
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
あのさ、
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
うん。
I remember how I felt.
そっか。
Gonta understand.
バカだな。
God, Himiko is such a liar.
俺は嘘つきだからね。
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
でもさ。
But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
違うよ。
I only said this because I thought
だ
about
って
it.
さ。
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
ね
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Hold back? Tenko, Anji, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time, and we just stood and watched. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
ゴンタくん、重くない？
Tsumugi?
全然大丈夫だよ。
それにしてもよく寝ていますね。
That is cute.
疲れたんだよ。ほら、ロボだってオイル漏れするとよく寝られるでしょ。
ですから僕の動力はオイルではないと以前から何度も。
けどびっくりしたよね。泣き止んだと思ったら急に倒れるんだもん。
でも気持ちよさそうに寝ているね。
Alan, I'll do this. And I'll also screenshot it for myself. Ah.
少しはすっきりしたんじゃない？
うん。そうだといいんだけど。
じゃあゴンタは夢野さんを個室まで運んでくるよ。
ちゃんと背中に意識を集中させておけよ。ロリッコのピニューなんて集中してねと感触がわからねえからな。
そんなことするわけないじゃん。ゴンタくんは紳士なんだよ。
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks.
あれ？
Kaito, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Sure?
あのさ、
Don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
でも
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Oh!
Yeah, because of me. Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. And like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Oh!
See you tomorrow. Kaito's not okay. Something is up there. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
俺には死んでる暇なんてねえんだ。まだ宇宙にだって行ってねえんだぞ。
What would you do if you saw Korekiyo at Home Depot? Blast Sweet Home Alabama? I mean, what else is there to do?
くそ、死んでたまるかってんだよ。死んでたまるか。
I would wonder who went to Home Depot in a Korekiyo cosplay. Ah, yeah. Sweet. That was chapter 3. We got his mask. All right. Please let me open a few days ago. No.
Yeah, どうも。
No. We'll do that tomorrow. Let's go to main menu. All right. Sweet. That means it's time to go through all the bingo cards for these past 2 streams. Or rather, for chapter 3. Eric got 2 cards. Okay, let's see. There, and boom. 6.5 hour stream. Yeah. And that's just for like this part of the chapter too. All right. So this is Eric's first card. Fan service makes everyone uncomfortable. I feel so. I think so. I think towards the end, I think that definitely counts. It goes on a rant. I sure did. Someone says Among Us. They sure did. I complain about the game logic. Spinning katana, really? Really? I did accidentally skip some dialogue. Hits a V point. I did confuse the button layout. I did not get a B rank. I did play the Ace Attorney song. I did not get a game over. Surprisingly, I was really expecting that to happen. I did not complain about the execution. I don't really have anything to complain about. I did not shout buttons. Do we think Denko has a dislike for men? I think this one counts. I feel like chat at least helped me. Literally not being able to let topics go. Yes, I did make a Zero Escape reference. Dumb argument in trial. Yes. I think I found all the 5 hidden monokumas. Weird dialogue. Yes. Rebuttal shit showdown. Complaints about the characters being stupid. Did I actually? I complained about the game being stupid. Well, actually, no, I'm complaining about Kyo being stupid, because why would he make things so much more difficult for himself? Sensory overload means good gameplay. We play and get it, yeah. All right, so he got 1, 2, 3, 4 Leons. Let's go. Yay. All right, this is Meowies. Fan service, complaints about characters, dumb argument and trial, yes. The scene that traumatized Lily back in 2017, yes. At this point, I'm pretty sure it's the scene where you go to Miyu's lab and you see her there with Kibo. I may have said it like partially as a joke, but that was the scene I was referring to back in 2017. Basically, the story is that I played these back in 2017, 2018. And I was talking to someone at the time. And so up until like V3, I have like a pretty decent like way to like see what my opinion was on the game back then. However, when I got to V3, they had yet to play the game. So I was way more vague. So in my messages, so it's more difficult to understand like what I was actually thinking and where I was mentally at the time. Rebuttal shit showdown. Kokichi being a brat who's up way past his bedtime. Yes. Yep. The mass panic debate. I hate that so much. They technically go together, but you know. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Because that's 1, 2, 3 for Meowie. This is Alley Cat. You're the one that said... You said bingo first, right? Alley Cat Studios went to Home Depot in Koreki with Shinguji cosplay. The second one is 4? It does? Hold on. Oh yeah, here. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on.
Bonger!
Bonger! Ooh, I don't generally like announce that that's what I'm doing because I don't do it for like every stream. I do it when I have the means to. Yes. I did find hidden monokumas. Confused button layout. Rebuttal shit showdown. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 6? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Oh no! 7 then. Oh! The Ace Attorney soundtrack is basically whenever I turn off the game audio and I play like any other song, basically. I played this one today, but I may also play this one. Or this one. They both count as not the same song per se. I did mention it, yeah. But yeah, you got 7. I only know that one. But yes, you got 7. Good job. This is Lily's. Not entirely sure who that is, but they joined regardless, so... Let's see, Rebuttal Shit Showdown. I did not do the buttons one. Dumb Argument and Trial, Sensory Overload, We Play and Get It, It's a V Point. Confuses button layout, Ace Attorney song. Chat helps. Mass Panic Debate. Game Logic. Cena Traumatize Me. Because I'm a mage. Someone says Among Us. In-game. 5 hidden monokumas. Accidentally skips dialogue. Fan service. Gonta being best boy. Real. A rank. And these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Victory punts. Oh, you're Lily. Ah, Amusient. I see, I see. You had 6, yeah. Not bad. And here is Eric's second one. I guess he made 2 by mistake or something. Game logic. Weird dialogue. Zero escape. Did they even say that at all in this chapter? I mean, I'm gonna cross it out anyway because no, Ali had 7. Gets stuck, complains about characters being stupid. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. No, yes, yes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For Eric, 2 for this one. Anyway, that's it for this stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I think that's it, right? Yeah. I really appreciate it. You made it so much more fun, honestly. I enjoyed looking over at chat and seeing you just talking among yourselves. That was great. Home Depot Kodikyu out! Hell yeah. I bet you rocked that cosplay. Next stream will be tomorrow, actually, and then we'll just be getting right into chapter 4. I'll be starting at like roughly the same time I started today. If you're not sure when exactly that is, I have like this timer on my channel, and you can also join my Discord server if you want to. Bigger streams always seem to have chaotic chats. Real. Smaller streams like this are fun. Yeah, you actually can like communicate better with the streamer and stuff, and you don't have to like feel like you're shouting into a void. And you don't have to sit there and be like, oh, this person is never gonna notice my messages. Sometimes I will admit I do sometimes just skip some messages because I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, or I'm just like, I want to focus on the game right now. Something like that. No playing Sound of Silence. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you in the next one. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And yeah, please do not punt Kami-chan. Please don't. Please don't pump me either. I'm very sensitive. Anyway, I hope you had a great time. And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.